What is that? Cloth. Mm-hmm. Fucking what? Okay. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. Oh, yeah, let's see. Honestly, not that bad. Okay. That works. Alright. Let me set this thing up so there is less noise. Right. Yeah, fucking resolution. In it. God damn it. Oh, there's another camera I could use. It's gonna be a pain in the ass to set it up. Huh. Come on. It's not even that setting it up will be pain in the ass. Setting it back to what it is now, that's going to be pain in the ass. That will be infinitely worse. What's it look like? Yeah. Right. It's complete quality. The fuck do I do? Right. Right. No. Gotta do what I gotta do. Just life, innit? Just hope I move things as little as possible. So I have the least amount of bullshit to deal with later. And I dropped it into a tray of very small screws, which launched it everywhere. Okay, that's clean. Let's cut the feed. Right. And this will be better. I'm almost 100% positive that this will be much better. Okay, just like that. Okay. Okay. Let's get better resolution. Let's see. Yeah. I need the settings for the virtual camera. Not here. Those settings stay. Yeah, we can get out of focus. Exposure, anti-flicker, white balance, image, what's the fucking resolution? Global hotkeys or C, fuck. if I do that and do that and retry, we have 4K now, don't we? Yeah. Let's remove that. Get autofocus. Should be much better quality. Okay, that already looks better. Give me a projector on that shit. Okay. Oh yeah, it's so much better. Oh yeah, that's the shit. Right. And I don't lose my settings. Okay, that is nice. White balance is off. Let me see. The watch is supposed to be white. Yeah, I'd say it's pretty white. Now, what we need is that's without any reframing, I believe. Contrast. Yeah, it stays. Fuck that. Video noise removal. Yeah, it doesn't do much. This would be so stupid. I'm so dumb. Okay, no. Okay. Gucci. That works. Just have to make it so as much of it is visible as possible. So we'll do that and go higher. Let's get higher. Give me a projector. There we go. All right. This is as much as this goes, I think. No, we can go higher. Let's get higher. Let's get higher. We need that to do this. And once we have that, we move that. Well, perhaps not as much. Yeah, but it gives me much more area. I need to move it just barely out of the, I mean, not out of the, so the tripod isn't visible. That will allow me to set it up the best. Okay, no tripod. Right. Tight. Huh? Oh shit. I know what it's doing. Fucking hell. Tripod is visible again. Ever so slightly. Right. Okay. How does that look? Actually, I might have gone too far. Let's do that. tight. Tight. Right. There we go. Oh, what's the battery like? Yeah, seems fine. Although I have to change the settings. Gain mode. Does it matter? It's the same fucking level. Fuck. Let's try not. Show me audio levels. Oh yeah, I'm too quiet now. Damn. Okay. I assume that has filters, noise suppression, and compressor. Let's get the same filters. Noise suppression and compressor. Same settings. Okay. Okay. That is fine, but I need to do then that. Okay. How about that? That is louder. Okay, that is much louder actually. So let's go back a notch. Let's try about 25 decibels. And fine-ish. Let's go down to 20. Oh, yeah. That should be much better. No. 22. God damn it. Man, I love setting shit up. Well, I actually do like it. It's problem solving. Right. Is that like an auto? No. Okay, whatever. Battery is full. What about the other one? It's almost full as well. Let's do that. Pra. 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 Why is this more quiet? What's this? Pra. Pra. Okay. Go down to 22 dB as well. And check if we have sound parity. And it seems that we almost have sound parity. Evidently this mic is slightly undertuned. So let's do that, and now we have parity. Okay. Right, lovely. audio bitrate shouldn't be 0 anymore, that's for sure. Sound check. Sound check. Okay. It works. That so my phone doesn't turn off. You can see the chat, just in case. However unlikely in point B. Right. Tara, tara, tara. There we go. Right. A bunch of stuff. Set it up like that. Actually, let me just check one thing. That seems brighter actually. That seems much brighter. Yeah, I'll take it. Da, 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 da. Test. Yeah, seems to work. Alrighty. What do we have here? These noises. I bet this will sound amazing on a microphone. Plastic ear rape. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's another 2. And another 3. 4. And another 3. Okay. That's 1. Another 5. That fuck knows what that is. Same with that. Okay. Oh, another 1. Like that. 3. Another set of special things. And a 2. The small package is a 5. And tires. Huh. What kind of rubber is that? It has almost no smell to it. Has to be some high quality shit. Does it say on it? Lego group. That's it. Just Lego group. On the inside maybe? No. Okay, whatever. Keep that aside, and these are instructions, I suppose. Okay. Nothing else is there. And stickers. Yeah, suck at that. That will be hard. Are they two different sets of the same, or no, they're definitely not. So both of these will have to be used. And yeah, that's a chonker. Like, quite thick. How many pages does that have? 376. Okay. Well, here we go. Move that aside. And we start. Bunch of shit in some foreign language. No, that's French. That's probably some of their regulation that they have to, like, we have French stickers on Polish trucks because there's some specific regulation in France that requires that sticker if you want to go into France. So every truck has a French sticker on it. Angles Mortes. It's a sticker showing you the dead angles of the driver of a truck, so you don't kill yourself by sitting in his blind spot. Right. From design team, Kasper Hansen. New era of Peugeot racing. Now I looked up the car, it's actually pretty fucking cool. But the previous ones. Let's get to it. Oh, that looks sick. God damn. Alright, right. One, two, three. Okay. What about 4 and 5? I see. Yeah. Cool. Man, I haven't done Lego in like, what? At least 20 years? Fuck me. Right. Contents of bag 1 to be done. Every bag 1 or just one bag 1? I guess every single one. Hope I don't fucking lose anything. That would be the bummer. Like 8 hours into a build and you realize you're missing stuff. That would suck. Okay. And there's a smaller bag with some stuff as well. I'll leave that as is. So, first step, I'm already lost. Okay, got that thing. And I need one of the round connectors. It's actually insane how much of this stuff hasn't changed in decades in terms of what the pieces look like, they feel like, and everything like that. That is exactly how I remember it. Right? That goes in there. Well, it would go in there if it actually wanted to. Why you not go in? Let's help you a little. There we go. It's locked in? Yeah, it's locked in. Okay. That stays. Now I need a small 3-piece like this one, this, and 2 blue connectors, round ones. And we connected the long side because it's asymmetrical, so we push it through the long side first, and then that connects into this. Okay, and we put that in here. Okay. What is that? Bhagwan. Yeah. It's not, doesn't say that it's number 1. Okay, whatever, let's just continue. If I will be missing any pieces, then I'll start opening the bags that didn't have any numbers on them. Actually, my biggest problem here will be I have super dry skin. I'm constantly dehydrated, and I don't take care of myself, which means I might miss some pages. So I have to look out for that. Right, we got that. Now they want me to get a shaft. Not that kind of shaft. Another kind. This. Yeah. Is it the same? Yeah, it is. Okay. I shove it in here. Okay. Now I need 2, I don't know what to call it, sprocket or gear wheel. That is one, and I need a smaller one as well. Is it supposed to be black? Yeah, I suppose that's black. Put the big one here. Just fucking imagine how hard it is to actually design Lego. Because you have to design it with as many standard pieces as possible to resemble the final thing as closely as possible. And the design has to be somewhat functional in terms of Lego techniques. I'm fairly sure they have to hire like actually proper engineers for this. Oh shit! I think that's a differential. Yo! I like that. Okay, I need 3 of the flat gears. Like this. I need that. And 2 pieces that I've never seen before, so let me look for that. What the fuck is that even? Oh, yeah, got it. These. Yeah, these are weird. Okay, what do we do with that? Okay. All right, that's 1 gear in. Second one. And third one. They're not held by anything though, which is interesting choice. Okay, how do I put this into this? Okay, what orientation is that supposed to be? Doesn't say. Okay. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's why I'm not securing it, because it's supposed to be secured through the other ones. This piece is supposed to secure that going through this. Let's get that gear back into position. Is that supposed to be top or bottom? Top. Okay. I also see the orientation now. So it's supposed to be like this. And it fell out. Oh, this is gonna be infuriating. Okay. Okay, one is in, the other one. Is also in, but just barely holds. Okay. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's a differential. Holy shit. So if I turn the shaft, the whole thing turns. If I block both wheels, nothing turns. If I spin one wheel, then the other wheel spins the other way. Oh, if the shaft is locked. And if I keep turning it while locking one wheel, just one wheel spins as a differential. Hey, that's so cool. Fuck. Right, anyway, I'm getting distracted. Let's see. So the orientation didn't matter in the first place because the whole thing has to spin freely anyway. So anyway, hey, let's go. Green piece like this, a short circular connector. Actually, let me bring this here so I can see it, just in case. I see it here. Holy shit, that might be a problem. I might have used a wrong thingy. Oh yeah, good thing I noticed it. It's in this bag. Is there one here as well? I would like to not open the bag if I can. Nah, we have to. Yeah, I don't have a tray or anything. And that's the gear we are supposed to use. Yeah. So let's just hold it down now. There we go. Okay, good thing I noticed. I need that to go in, long way in, and to no, that's not it. I'll need 2 black of these circular connectors and huh. I'm looking for that piece with a male ending. It's like that, but with just one side. Maybe in here? Yeah. See it. There we go. There we go. Like this. Okay. And that has to go in here. One. That's a nice click. Okay. That thing, this special shape. Well, it might not be special, but it's not a shape I've ever seen before, so to me it's special. Okay. Got that, got that. And still need the fucking thing. There we go. I see it. Okay. Oh, I need two of these. No, that's cool. There we go. Yeah, that works. And these go short way in. Or short side in. Okay. Now from the bottom, yeah. Like this and like this. Okie dokie. Was that right? Yeah, I was right. I have to keep track of the numbers because I might miss some pages. I have very dry skin. Right. A long. Oh, I'm already losing pieces. Fuck. Right. A long shaft is needed, and another one of those weird pieces. So let's hunt for that. It's lighter in color, so I should look at the, yeah. And a long shaft. This one. The E, yeah. I need two of those as well. That's one. There's another shaft. Okay, no, I can't use this shaft. This is a different shaft. It's different color. It's longer, and it's ended with like a flat piece. So that is not it. I got that. I'm just missing the shaft. There we go. Right. they go on top. Right? Like this. Okay. I might zoom it in. Give me a sec. I'll fix it so there will be more stuff visible. Just give me a second. Is that better? Yeah, it is. Okay, almost perfect. It will be closer now. So. Right. And I will run slightly less of a risk of my greasy head being exposed because I didn't shower today. Right. Let's go. I wish I could zoom it more. Well, I kinda can, but you can move it like this. So it's closer to the center. That's good. And like this. But then I would need to move it slightly. Oh, no, because it actually zooms out. Okay. And push. There we go. Okay. You don't have to be smart. You have the strength. Is it able to catch focus on that? Yes. Man, I'm glad I bought this camera. It's a pretty expensive webcam. I mean, webcams are supposed to be cheap, but this one just does things that others don't, honestly. And there are other cameras that do that as well. But for this price, okay. So that's done. We need another weird piece. This, a gray circular connector, like this. Whatever that is. One of those pieces, but I think a shorter one. Let's see, 3, 7, 7, yeah. Okay, and a blue circular connector. Okay. Fuck. No. God damn it. Until audible click, eh? Ah, it's a nice click. And it spins very, very freely. Okay. That's a long way through, I believe. And on the short side we mount this. In the third hole, the gray connector. Then we turn it around. And just put on this. And we close it from the other side. So another gray connector. We put it in the third hole. And that's supposed to go like this on the outside. There we go. Lovely. Next, a red shaft. And two of these pieces, whatever they do. Oh, that has no friction whatsoever. Come on, give me that. I'm a ninja. Alright. And what do I do with that? Oh, it's part of the suspension, I believe. So it goes into this. And I just, yeah, use that to click it. Oh, yeah. So no matter the position, it turns. And the funny part is, I'm not sure if it will be possible to show that here. But yeah, I don't see the effect, but due to the translation of movement, this can move perfectly smoothly, then this will move like impulsively, like it will be pulsating movement, sort of, and then that will move perfectly smoothly as well, because of the angles here. But it changes here, but it changes back here because it's the same angle. So yeah, that's a thing that happens. Okay, next. What kind of abomination is that? I need another seven piece. Yeah. Three long connectors. And a black. What is that piece? That's a black what? That's a black fucking cock. It's what that is. Right. Short way in. It's definitely cock and balls. Someone at Lego knew what they were doing. And they knew it should be illegal. Yet they did it anyway. Okay. Oh shit. Yeah. I fucked up. It has to it's supposed to go on this shaft. Okay, that way. And now another 7 piece just to connect the other side. Is it supposed to go through all the things? Yeah, it is. Okay. Nice, nice. Okay. And it seems like we repeat the same process for the other side. So let's fish out all the 7 pieces that we might need. There's 2. There's 3. I believe we need 1 more. Otherwise the thing is going to explode. Maybe they have something else. No, there is a 4th. Okay. So we got 4 of those. We need the special pieces. And there's this nice click to it. It's satisfying. Okay, we've got that and bunch of how many? 1, 2, 3, 4 blue connectors. The circular ones and what else? Shaft. 2 of the ball joints sort of pieces. So we'll do that. Right. 2 gray pieces as well. Yeah. Okay. Oops. Yeah, that's the thing. Now the shaft on the short side. And that's supposed to be the 3rd hole. Okay. Yeah, I didn't plan this out very well. Oh yeah, supposed to connect that. Just like that. There we go. See, I would lose a page. Okay, that goes into this hole, so it's symmetrical. Now the bolt joints, we put that into this, spin this so it aligns with the notches, and just squeeze the two. Nice. Let's make that a bit more symmetrical. Now, oh yeah, we need the cock and balls. There we go. We've got that. Oh, I think I started from the wrong side. Yeah, no, I was wrong. Just like that. Cock and balls go in here. Come on. And that goes into this. Just like that. It's the same shit. And then this piece just connects it all together so it doesn't fall off. That's the differential. You can see the wheels spinning, and if we lock one of the wheels, just one spins. As long as there's at least one that isn't locked, the other one will spin. Oh, that is not as smooth. Oh yeah, I know why. Because this isn't, yeah, perfectly straight. That makes sense. Okay. We've done that. What you want? That's just the closing. Now, two blue circular connectors and circular hole with two crosses. This, we need two of those. They don't go all the way? Why did I show it like that? Yeah, it looks like I'm supposed to put it part way, essentially halfway in. Okay. And they go... God damn it, my hair. Can't see shit. Where did they go? Oh, okay. So it goes onto those two shafts, one longer, one shorter. Goes all the way in. This should be flush. On the yellow shaft it should be flush. And now that we're inside that, we push this in to lock into the frame. And that will be probably a shock absorber or the spring, whatever, the combo. And we do the same thing on the other side. Okay, and push that in. Okay, so far so good. I don't think I fucked up yet. I might have, but I don't think so. Is that a 9? That's a 9. We get that. 2 blue connectors. That goes inside here and here on the third hole. 2 black connectors. There we go. And now we need a brown shaft with a flat ending and one of those weird pieces. We put that through and connect it like this. Not that it matters all that much. And okay, on the other side of that we do the same thing. So I need another of those weird pieces. Wakanda. There we go. Lovely. Let me check something. Closer to the center. Very well. Very, very, very well. I just realized that I'm dual streaming for shorts as well, so I should move this closer to the center. Okay. What do I do with that? I need 2 gray circular connectors. And I think I'll find them here. It's 1 and 2. Where do they go? They go into these. There we go. Okay. Now I need... Is that orange? It could be orange or it could be beige. I think it's beige. 2 pieces. Yeah, it goes into that. go. And now we need a shock. One of these. Not gonna dump this bug. Oh man, actually works. Makes a sound as air escapes it, or there's some sort of friction. Right, anyway, what I do? We connect it to the beige connectors. Oh yeah. Okay. I probably shouldn't put stress on it yet. Not until there are other parts. I need 2 L connectors. Come on, there we go. And we connect it to the blue and the black circular ones. Okay, that's what we have. Oh, and that goes on top of the rest of the assembly, actually. It connects to the gray shafts. There we go. It's connected. Is that supposed to flop about? Yes, it's supposed to. At least for now. Yeah, the blue thing isn't a spring. That's just cosmetic. The spring is inside actually. Just smart. It looks better, but it still has like proper stiffness and feel. Okay, we need 2 gray connectors that we used before with the 2 crosses and a round hole. We need 2 of those. And 2 orange circular connectors. That's a first. We didn't use those before. And we do similar thing that we did. Oh, that is tighter. That does not want to spin. Okay. We did the same thing with previous connectors, but as far as I remember, yeah, they used blue circular connectors. So that's a bit weird. Okay, and we connect that on the other side of the assembly. So they will go here, I believe. Yes, that is in fact where they go. And now that I installed those, Well, not yet, but soon enough. There we go, that's a nice click. Now that we have that, we can straighten the yellow shaft with our nails so it's as flush as possible on both sides. Okay. And I believe we push the orange connectors in. There we go. Now, next, what do we have? We need two of those cam-looking pieces, like on a camshaft. That doesn't sound much better. My pronunciation is dog shit. There's one. And yeah, I don't see a second one. There it is. I'm fucking blind. And two orange connectors. No, fuck. Stupid. Two gray connectors. Oh, it's supposed to just mirror that. Yeah, it's just supposed to mirror that. Wait, what? I think I fucked up. Have I? Oh, I have. It's not the end of the world, though. It's a disassembly that's wrong. And that's because these pieces are the wrong way up. So this is supposed to be upside down, and then we connect that. There we go. Nice. You can see the whole fucking thing bend. That's why I shouldn't do it before all the pieces are inside. It's too much stress. And it goes on like this. Okay, good thing I've noticed it. Okay, now we take these pieces. It's one. It's two. And I believe we connect them up. Same way these are. Yeah, it goes on here. There we go. And the other one goes here. Come on. Let's push the shaft. Okay. Does that look fairly similar to what's on the picture? Yes, it does. Okay, we can continue. 30, 31. Grey 9-piece. That will be it. Yeah. And 4 blue connectors. I'm fucking excited. These are like small fucking pistons for the engine. That would be so cool. Okay. I get distracted so easily. They just go the short way in. Oh, that's the wrong connector. Okay. And now we take the L's and connect them like this. It's always hard to get on top of 2 of the round ones. All the way down. Okay. Balls deep. There's another L. Okay. What do I do with this? Okay. Yeah. It goes in here. On top of those 2 shafts, the brown ones. So it will spin on those. And it connects to the gray shaft here. Which means we will be able to straighten them out as well. So I'm just pushing with my fingernail so it's as flush as possible on both sides, so it's as even as possible. Right. And now we can put stress on it because there are 2 pieces. Although shit. There's a point of no return where it goes to the other side. Oh my god. Like, it just snaps. And you can do that on both sides. And that's quite a lot of fucking stress on it. Right. Let's not break it. That would be sad. What I don't like a bit is this is not very secure here. It's just moving on that shaft. So, my leg is dying. Okay, let's leave that. We need 4 or 5 pieces. And 4 red ball joint connectors. Let's say new. There's 2. There's 3. And 4. Okay. Take that and it's supposed to be in the 4th hole. No, just like that. And we need 4 of those, so. Ah. Okay. before. And that connects these two pieces. And the ball joint goes into this black piece. Not even actually. No, it's supposed to be on top of it. Okay. So it goes onto that and that. And the ball thingy is here. It's probably used till later stage. Okay. And now we will get some tension onto the suspension. Oh, shit. There we go. That's because all the pieces are now connected. So that is so cool. Just so you can see. And one does not affect the other anymore. Now they work independent. Cool. Next. It's 32, 33, let's say 15. A black cage thingy and two black connectors. Right, we take the cage. It seems to go in the corners of the cage. Just like that. You can probably see very well because it's blank. And this goes on even. So 4 on either side when it comes to the overhang. And that connects to the chassis. But I don't fucking know how. Oh. With the differential on top, the cage goes underneath into these because it has holes on this side as well. Focus. There we go. And yeah, it goes in this way. Right, next. We need, I think we're building the engine now. So let's put that aside for now. Two black connectors, one blue. Where are these black in the instruction set? Is there a different piece? No, okay. Okay. Two black ones here and here. And a blue one goes halfway over there. It doesn't go all the way in. Now we turn it around and we need another blue one that goes all the way in from this side, so it's uneven, and a small red connector goes into this hole. Okay, that piece is done. And then now we need the chambers for the pistons. We need 3 of them actually. And 5 black connectors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's 5. Right. The fuck do I do with it? Oh, I see. Just put them in. No, just like that. Two connectors between them. And on the last one, we just have a left connector in. And we're supposed to connect it to the thing like this. No, like this. Right. Okay. Ta-ra-ta-ra-ra. And what? Okay, we leave that for now. And we start working on the shaft. I need a weird yellow piece. I have located a weird yellow piece. What do I need now? 2 other weird pieces that I don't even begin to know how to describe. I put one on like this, and put the other opposite way. Yeah, that's what it's supposed to look like, as weird as it is. Now I need this weird beige piece. Okay, I found it. It seems to be symmetrical. And a small red connector, like this, that goes into that. Oh, it actually clicks in nicely. Nice, nice. That means we need now another cam. That goes onto that, and this goes onto opposite way, just like we did before. And we go back up a notch. Okay. Yeah, that starts to look more and more like a shaft. And what connector do we need now? Red again. Okay. One shaft thingy, the cam, I guess. And a second one in opposite way. Yeah, that didn't change, and we cap it off with the weird piece again. So this is what we have. And it seems that it's what we're supposed to have. Now, we put on the pistons. Those pistons are, I think, made out of different plastic. Seems slicker. Either that or coated with something. And they will they will experience a lot of friction, so I suppose that's why they made it different. Clicks in nicely. Right. Vroom, boom, 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 boom. Yellow connector. And what the fuck am I supposed to do? So we take the engine and put those into the chambers. Just like this. This being like this, I guess. And we need the yellow connector to go through that and connect it up. Okay. I think I've done that right. Right. I suppose we probably, yeah, we build the other side now. So another 3 of those. It's a V6. Done. Oh yeah, because it's a hybrid. They can push a lot of powers out of those engines anyway. So again, we just put 2 on each and connect it. 2 on this one, well, not on each because it's not 2 out of 3. Yeah. Connect it. And now we put one on the right side only. Right. Now we take our engine and we're supposed to like wiggle that in. Okay. Why does that take the red piece? And they never asked for a red piece here. I think I missed something. Let's go over this again. Oh yeah. It's actually supposed to have a black piece here. Yeah. Not all is lost. I can sort of put it in without destroying the whole thing. Okay. We have corrected our mistake. And yeah, I'm just checking if I didn't make any more mistakes, but it seems I have not. So now I'm supposed to push the blue piece in. That holds the engine together. And we cap it off with another piece like this. And now we have an engine. So when this middle one fires, two of these fire. So can I like see the whole thing? Sort of. Yeah, there's enough color to see. That's cool. Right, let me have a drink. And I moved my fucking camera. Right. Mute. So no one has to listen to glug glugs. Right. If I do that, what's a recording? Well, the one I wanted. Alas, I have no choice. Okay. What else? I should probably get some music going as well. While I'm at it. Okay. And where the fuck are my headphones? Oh, no. Yeah, there'll be some music now going on. Perfect. I thought it's gonna be harder to set it up. It's not perfect, but could have been much worse. Right. Two orange connectors and two cross/round connectors that are blue. put those in. Actually, have a very satisfying click to it. Just get the mic in. Nice, super nice. Okay, got two of those, and they go in right here, all the way in, and that stiffens the engine. Yeah, that moves smooth. Okay. Now there are two bars that we put on the engine here. That's the best part. This is a standard fucking piece. I remember these. I have to wipe it later. Actually, no, not later. I have a wipe right here. That part isn't matte, it's gloss, so... Okay. Following instructions is hard. Okay, we need to assemble a new piece. We have that. That requires two blue connectors here and on the other side as well. Go. And on top of that we put on the orange connectors. They click in nicely. And now we need a black connector that's round and cross at the same time. It's a bit longer. Which I do not see. Oh, there we go. I think there's just one piece. Now goes on into here. And we put a red cock ring on top of it, which I also don't see. There you go, there's one. And that goes on this side of the engine. Yeah, just like that. Now I need a small gear. Wait. Yeah, that's it. And that gear goes on top of the yellow shaft. Like, oh my god. Look at this. Come on, focus. Yeah. Doesn't want to focus. That barely, absolutely barely misses the red plastic. Well, someone came up with that. Now we need two blue connectors. And we need to put green cock rings on them first. Hold the way down to the balls. There we go. And they go in the green side first. No, they don't actually. They go in the short side into this. Okay. Right, let's start. Fuck, I touched it again. Okay, I need 2 L's now. 2 black L's. And they yeah, that's correct. They go on top of these two. It gives a better resistance. There we go. Have to wiggle it in. Same on the other side. Okay. And next page, 52, 53. Oh shit, I'm not even close. There's a thing showing the progress. At the very fucking beginning. Alright. That goes here. That's 11. Yeah. Okay. It has to be even or on each side. Come on. There we go. Oh. Assembly is back. Yeah, I have a feeling this connects like this. Is it correct? Oh, we have to prepare this first. Need 4 blue connectors in it. Halfway in, so we can push them in once we connect it to the main assembly. 2 on each side. Just like this. Okay. And now yeah, we connect it to this. Yeah, the gears have to engage themselves properly. There we go. Yeah, that is smooth enough. And we click those in. Oh, one went in, second one, third and fourth. Okay, engine is connected to the wheels. Nice. That's lovely. Okay, now 2 short 5 pieces, gray, and 2 blue connectors, the long ones. And into second hole. There we go. Same with that. Okay. And they go into the main assembly somehow. Oh, they're supposed to connect all of that together. Make it stiff. One here. One here. Yeah, now we squeeze it. I wonder if I will be able to electrify the thing. Anyway, time waits for no one. Let's continue. Okay, we need another special piece. We go into the bag of special pieces. And it's not there. So I assume it's a different bag of special pieces. Looks like this bag of special pieces. Yeah, that looks like it. Okay. 2 black connectors. One in the corner. And one in the third hole. And 2 blue connectors. Long way in, halfway the second hole in the bottom. And the other one is going also a long way in, 2 holes from the black one, also halfway. Does that look kinda like the thing? Yeah, it does. Okay. And that goes onto the main assembly somehow. Okay, so it goes on top of that, so behind that. It's supposed to click in onto the orange connector that we installed earlier. I assume I will be pushing that in, yeah. That doesn't want to go in. There we go. Just like with a woman, we just force it in. I'm joking. Before some fucking Twitter weirdo thinks I'm serious. And we take another L. There we need a weird red connector and an orange one. Connect them just so, and into the L, halfway in it goes. Okay, what the fuck do I do with it now? I see. It connects all of these up together. It's a piece for stiffness. There you go. So that little piece holds on 4 different connectors. Oh yeah, that will make it stiff. Okay. Then we push that in. And now we need another red and orange connector. Again, we connect them up. And where the fuck do we push them in? Into the chassis orange way. There we go. Okay. I need another one of those chassis pieces. And we do the same thing except mirrored. So, corner, black piece, another black piece goes on top in the third hole. Now we get to take blue, longer ones, 2 holes in between, halfway in, and we take that and fuck. That's 1 over from the corner. Yeah. That's what we did before as well, right? And that goes onto the assembly. Similar fashion as the other one. Right? And we push the blue in. That holds. Now we will probably take an L. Yeah, we take an L. Orange and red. Connect them together. And halfway into the L. And that goes into the assembly like so. Okay, and we push that in. Now we'll take another red and orange, just like before. Again, same connection. And we push it in orange way first. Through the chassis. Yeah? Yeah. Okay. Starting to take some kind of shape. That's cool. And it's independent suspension as well. It's not completely independent because once you compress one side, that means this side has harder work to do. So it's not completely independent. Okay, anyway, okay, yeah, that's it. Oh, we push it through. Right. Push it through so it's symmetrical. And we push the blue ones in. If they want to go in. Because currently they don't. Yeah, fuck. Oh, that went in. So just this one. Okay, there we go. That's in. Once again, it's a stiffness piece. Now, another weird piece. And actually a couple of pieces I do recognize. Do this. Put a black connector inside it. And a 45-degree angle connector. I don't see it yet. Oh, there we go. And it goes down. Right. And now I need a piece like this, but with a male cross instead of female. I think I've been looking for that. Okay, yeah, got it. So that and that goes in like this. Well, this could have been actually one piece, but they're probably using pieces that are standard. Right. Yeah, two black connectors here and here. And now we take the weird special piece. Okay. Yellow shaft. Yellow shaft goes into this. And we go to the next page. I have a feeling I'm building exhaust. Or maybe not. There's some fucking weird plates and shit now. I need two of these. I put them both on. Okay. That. It's a black connector. And it goes onto the shaft. At an angle like this. Yeah. And now I need another weird piece. Take that. It's a mirror work essentially. Black piece into the middle hole. And the weird T-junction thingy. Yeah. Okay. And we touch a pipe here. No, I need a spacer first. Just like that. That's a piece we have. Two small red connectors. Okay. Take a band. We insert that in. And we need a straight pipe. So that's what we get. And we put a connector in cross one. Now that goes somewhere. It goes here. There we go. And that now connects to the main assembly. That might be actually the hybrid system, not exhaust. Although, yeah, fuck knows. It goes on this side. Connects to the blue here and the black on the chassis. So I think I will be doing mirror work as well, because there we go. Because there are those connections on the other side as well. So I think I will have to mirror that now. Okay, I need a special piece now. Yeah, this thing. Yeah. The hell do I do with it? Oh, it's going to close the engine. Just like that. This could fit, but there we go. And yeah, we're doing mirror work now. So, I'm running out of pieces. In a way, it's a good thing. Right. Black piece in here. 45-degree angle thingy. That, and male T-junction at the end. And those both get black inserts big wheel goes on top of that, and into the big wheel we get a yellow shaft. Now I assume the big wheel get to the 2 discs, and my hands are so dry. Yep, 2 discs, what a shocker. I would have never expected that. Okay. Need that and a black insert. And that goes on top of that in a this fashion, I believe. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Take that again. Put the black piece in. Need the red connector thingy. And a female T-junction. Right. And that connects to this like that. Now we need pipe again. Oh, and the spacer. Same as before. I think that's the correct angle. Right. Okay. And another pipe. The chassis. And goes into like this. Yeah, the engine is kinda in the air. There's nothing holding it from the other side yet. So we'll use this piece now. Yeah, that's what we do. This is what we get. And that, oh my god, it seems to be about 10–15%. Right. Black pieces for black connectors. Right. One from the outside, one from the inside. Okay, we got 2 pieces like that. Yeah? It's Lego's fault. It's not me. Oh, and they go on top of the things. God damn it. Just like that. And the other one goes onto the other side. Okay. 90, 91. Okay, we need a T and a weird beige piece. That goes into the middle. Special piece goes into that. I liked how it snaps in. Very satisfying click. Take the chassis piece. What the fuck am I supposed to do with that? Oh, okay. Inside and push it. Yeah, getting two of these to connect at the same time is a pain in the ass. There you go, that's what we get. We leave that for a second and we're starting to assemble some other shit that will go on top of it. So we need that. We need a gray connector. We need the wheel, the bigger one, which we mistakenly put on first when we started. Have that, and okay, that goes through here, and then wheel on top, the cog wheel or gear wheel. And now that seems to go like this. I have a feeling this is a steering assembly. Okay. Long shaft with the flat piece at the end. And the flat gear conical kind of thingy. And shaft goes through here and is capped off with that flat gear thingy. It's not holding very well. Is that shaft supposed to go all the way through? Yeah, that's why it's not holding very well. Yeah, that's much better. A red piece that goes into, just connects to things. Two pieces of pipe looking thingy. Just like that. And that goes on top of the shaft. Right, Now 2 black connectors. What the fuck? I've missed something. Oh yeah, I missed that. Okay. Supposed to have a lot of black inserts here. There we go. Luckily I didn't have to disassemble anything. I just missed it. Like a retard. Anyway. I got that. Looks exactly how it's supposed to. And now we get 2 black connectors on the corners. Just like that. Again, my hands are extremely dry. Right. 98, 99, good. We need 2 11 pieces. Yeah, that's it. And both of them need 2 black inserts. Okay. That's what we get. We're supposed to have 2 of those. And this goes in this way. There we go. 4 short blue connectors, wow. Finally using those. And 2 right angle thingies. There we go. We're just supposed to plug all the holes. Fuck. One. And that's the second one. Right. And they go into places. What the fuck is that? First hole? 4 in front. Okay, yeah. This goes here and this goes here, just like that. Now we need the short L's and red connectors. Like that. And that. Mirrored pieces. What the fuck do I do with those? Okay, they're supposed to like go through this. Okay. I'm running out of red connectors. So I'm hoping that I will be running out of instructions that use them as well. Connect those to the pipes. two of those, and they go through and connect those two pieces together. The significance of this connection is lost on me, unfortunately. It's maybe just stiffness again, but or looks, that could be also. 102, 103. Why does my piece look different? Yeah, mine looks different. Yeah, but this you don't have anything like that. Okay, so I'm just supposed to put them in now. Two black connectors with cross and short circle one. And they're supposed to be here on the far ends, and slightly closer we have regular circular black connectors, the ones that we've used hundreds times before, just like that. And now two T's, and they connect on top of that. Yeah, I feel like this might be for looks. Structurally, I don't see it playing a part. Okay, and that goes back to the main assembly. That's always exciting. Okay, so this grey piece is supposed to align with that. Okay. Yeah, that seems to work very, very well. 4 long connectors, the blue ones. What do we do with those? Well, we connect the thing to the rest of the chassis. We bolt it in essentially. Third hole. Long way in. There we go. It's one bolt in. Second one. Turn it over. Oh, we have to go in long way in to align it a little. There you go. Yeah, that's almost as stiff as me. Good. Yeah, I think that's a steering column. And that will be the front of the car. That's what I feel like. Lots of play on that. Let me tighten this a bit. Okay. Wait, what? Okay, yeah, that's fine. There are two connectors. They're supposed to go halfway into the chassis at the very top corner. Just like this. And this. They will probably connect bigger assemblies together. I feel like this should be able to move. Maybe not. Wait, what? Bug number 2. What do you mean bug number 2? I have pieces left. I can sort of understand some of those pieces being left, because there could be spares. Okay, fine, cool. How is that a spare? Oh man. Oh, it looks the same. Damn it, have I missed something? Yeah, the green thing is only supposed to be on one end. When was the time I installed the green thing? Is it? In front of the engine. Oh yeah, but I have those, okay. So it's fine. When did I install the first green thing? Here it's already there. Oh, it must have been like very, very beginning. Yeah, it's already there. It's literally one of the first fucking things that I've done. Okay. Like, we're going like step 1. Okay. It was literally step 1. Like a spare bag, just in case those are needed later on. This will be my spare bag. There we go. good buggy. Now then, 2 chassis, green chassis, and a shock. There we go. And we put stickers on. I'm not good with stickers. Never been, never will. And they're out of my reach. How am I doing with battery? About halfway there. Okay. Let me just take a leak. Make sure I'm muted. Right, back. Stickers. 36. 36. This. I'm supposed to put that on another specialties? Oh no, yeah, I need to get bag too. Fuck, I'm losing bags. Oh my fucking god, look how many fucking there are. That's rude. Will take ages. Okay. 2, 2. 2. Fucking nice, honestly. What do I do with that? Could take like a box or something. Give me a second. So, is this box boxy enough? It's a very boxy box. Yeah, sure, that'll work. It's a box that my Insta360 came in. all the big pieces out. We're not losing those anytime soon. That's for the steering up. Fairly fucking sure of it. Yeah. Is that the piece? Yeah, that's the piece. Let's put the big assembly away. Oh. Yeah, I'm not certain that I spent those pieces. Wait with those bags. Open them as I need them. $36 on that. Well, may the sticker gods be merciful. That is a screen. Yeah, it's fairly straight, slightly askew. Do I want to pull it off and try again? No, I don't. Maybe I do. Let me see if I have a nice tool for that. They don't damage the sticker. Hey, I do have something. Okay, I was able to get under the sticker. And fingernails are still the best tool for so many things. They're both sharp and dull. They're strong and they give way. Okay. Ah, man. However, look at that. A straight line that I should touch. I don't think I'm supposed to touch any line at all. Fuck. No. No. Come on. It's so scary. Fuck it. I'm leaving it like that. I'm not good with stickers. Without like a solvent, like an IPA or something, I just have no chance of actually aligning it properly. I just hope that it's not a super visible piece and I'll do the rest better. Right, that piece goes on. Here actually, turn it around, connects to those two black posts, not here. There we go. Okay, next page. Just 100%? 108, 109. A longer shafter. Oh fuck. Is there a capped shaft? No, it's a normal one.
How does it feel?
Yeah, that's the thing.
To be on the edge.
And it goes into the pipe thing. I just want to go in very well. Yeah, I lost my gear. Fuck. Okay. To align the gear then. Okay, got it. Yeah, works. I have to say that doesn't hold very well. It's like it's loose. Let's see, I guess. I think I'll have to open this bug now. Some black connectors, which are in this bag. Makes sense. You need yellow shaft from this bag. The green piece is also in this bag, but the black female shaft is in this bag. Yeah, let's just open it. Also, this. But I feel like this might be for a specific thing. Okay. Okay. I want to check something. If I go further, do they show the stickers? Yes, they do. Okay. I haven't missed any. Okay, shaften? Yeah, that's the shaften. Black connecting piece. Goes in, and oh, it's different. It's not that. There we go, that's it. Okay. And another one, just like that, or similar, well, not similar, the same. There we go, 90-degree offset. Okay. And now we take that, and more stickers, unfortunately. a bunch of black connectors. What the fuck is that? It's a toothpick. And I don't see any black connectors in here. I need two. I don't see any. Probably in a different bag. Ah. And the bag names too? No, that's three. No, yeah, but we have that. And from the last assembly I'm left with one black connector. Which means, yeah, I have to open this. I don't have space. Oh, I don't want to dump it here. Let's just do that. Need two of those. They go here. 1, 2. Okay. Yeah, I can't see my voice level. There we go. Now I see my voice level. Alright, so I've got that. And I need a sticker now. 25. This one. Which way up? This way up. Closer to this edge. This will be much easier than the previous one. Come on. Oh, for fuck. You know what's the worst part? At work, I have to deal with fucking stickers as well. And they're all counts. Every single sticker. One would think I would have some experience and be good at it. But no. I think that's actually good. It's still a little risky, fuck. Yeah, I'm leaving it that way. Okay, so we've got that. And we'll connect that here. Like this. Let's take this out. Let me just orient it the same way as picture. See? Same shit. Right. Yeah. 114. Need new pieces. That a blue connect. Oh, for fuck's sake! I have to open another bag. God damn it. Do I have a blue connector left over? No. Yeah, there they are. Short ones. Okay, got that. The black piece I need. The E-junction thingy with a round insert. And it's not here, okay, which means it's somewhere here. I don't see it here. Neither here. What the fuck? No, okay, I have it here. It's in the box, I'm just blind. Right, we combine the two. Take a short blue connector. And it goes to one side. And I've seen a piece like this. Oh. Like that. That goes to the side of that. Like this. Okay. And there's another piece now. And we require a sticker. It's a smaller piece.
Oh man.
Maybe here? No. These are big panels. There we go. See it. Yeah, it's black. Just correct color. And sticker number 32. That'll be it. It's a Peugeot logo. It's supposed to go like this. It's very close to bang on, so I'm keeping that. This is the best yet. Slightly moved to the right, but it's perfectly square, so I'm keeping that shit. And that goes on here. That connector goes into the plate thingy, and I to the plate thingy, and a small blue connector goes into the green pipe. And I see a red one and a green one. No, this is too big. There it is. Oh, come on. Okay. Nice, and that goes to the main assembly actually. Because I'm going to come back much later. It attaches to fucking what? Oh, I see. This. It's a pretty good connection. Now, it's the wrong shape. Yeah, that's it. Two long blue ones. And they go short way in. Short side in, I guess. And we put the black one on top of that. It's a satisfying click. And another green one. Very simple assembly. And now I need those weird ass connectors. So let's find that. I got one. I need two, right? Yeah. I got two. Which side was that? Yeah, that's the correct side. Yeah, to keep track of that just in case. That goes in and that goes in. Come on. Okay. Let's move the assembly. Oh, wrong side. Okay, and like that. Yeah, that looks about right. One brick, two blue connectors. Looking for a brick-living motherfucker. Ah, there we go. Got the blue connectors alongside in. side in, and that goes into that. Yeah, that looks about right. Get that. And we need some long black connectors. Okay. Push that through. Three long blue connectors. Which way they go? Nice. Long side in. There we go. Like this. Okay. What the fuck? Just click that in. Feels like a deceit. And what the fuck is this? This goes like this. And another green piece goes in here. Yeah, looks similar enough. I need a green sleeve. Blue connector goes long side in. And connected on either ends. Just like that. There we go. Oh shit. There's a number alert. W. Why would I care about a number alert? I don't plan on leaving the house. I'm not retarded. Imagine just how fucking stupid you have to be to leave the house. Insane. Okay, we need that piece, and small green bar as well, which I don't see right now. There we go. Connect those. Why is there no music? Let me fix that. Okay. Excuse-moi. Okay, that seems fine. And that goes back to the main assembly. Yeah, that's a seat. this? Yeah, we push those in. Okay. And the black female shaft goes on top of this. It's like a steering wheel. I'm almost certain this is steering. That might be the battery system actually. Okay. Under 30. Yeah. Okay, this is next. Look for the pieces we need. It's quite a few. That out of the way. We got the fucking toothpick. Gray. Oh, we need two toothpicks. And a black connector as well. Okay. Two of those. And push the toothpicks through. Oh shit. Oh. Okay. Skewer. Yeah, skewer that all the way. And the second one. And how's that supposed to fucking work, eh?
Oh, and good luck with your buddy in the Mercedes.
Eh? I'm just supposed to push it through the cross? You what? Serious? I mean, I'm trusting here. I'm putting a lot of trust into the Lego shamans. They know what they're doing. Okay, get that piece. And that goes onto the main assembly. What exactly? On this side, let's turn it around. Like this. First hole here. And just supposed to be sort of in the air. Just like that. Oh, sorry. Okay. Chassis. I think I have like 25%. What was it? 79, 80, yeah. Okay. Orange connector goes into the third hole, halfway in, long side in. Blue. Is that short connector? No, that's a long connector. Also halfway in. Okay. We need an L. We put the L in this way. And we push the orange through. Can still move. Now we need a weird piece. This one. Yeah, into this hole, short side in. Yeah, that's correct. Take another orange one and short blue. Not a lot of those left. We combine those. And push that in halfway through. Okay. '81, '82. That goes onto main assembly. Was there supposed to be a sticker? No, okay. Right after the L should be the shaft. Yeah, that's how it goes. Let's just Easier said than done. Has to align with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different connectors, possibly 6. Okay, it's connected. We push that in and this. Okay. What the fuck? So I'm supposed to like bend it? What the fuck? What? It's actually supposed to be bent, okay. Sort of a weird way. Okay. Like I said, I trust. Trust the process. Yeah, get that. Back connector for the 5th hole. Yeah. And it goes to the main assembly. Okay, it's supposed to hinge off of that. Let's push that in. Yeah. Yeah. Now the black one. And that hinges off of the further one. We align it and push it in. Fuck. Oh my god. Yeah, it's not happy. Okay. That's fine. It's okay. Okay. 85, 86. The music is fucking shit. What is that even? Right. Orange connector thingy. And it goes in here. Why am I playing? Come on. There we go. What the fuck? Okay, this is a good song. Ay. It's almost 25%, I would say. I'm almost half of this page, just half of the total. Another chassis thingy. Oh, it's mirror work. Okay. Third hole. We are also halfway in. Also third hole, but staggered, so it's sooner. We take a now. Sorry.
Fade away, out of sight. Pushing through the door and hope to lose you in the night. But you're burned in my mind. Sigil of a habit that chased me through time.
Okay.
Every time I see your face, it's like the first day we met and I told you to go back home again. Every time I see your face, it's like the first day we met and I told you to go back home again. Go back home again. Go back home again. Go back home again.
Okay. Whoa. Oh man.
But you can see right through all of the cracks in my blinds. So I break down inside. I've given up on hoping that I won't call your phone line. 'Cause
That's so cool. Anyway, I'm already playing with it. Fuck. What's next? We bolt it in. Doesn't want to go through. There we go. Aligning those is sometimes hard. There's some special pieces we need now. No, not that special. I remember those from back in the day. Got two of those. Two black connectors. Go inside. Okay. And two blue connectors. Just like that. Is this the final product? Yeah. That goes into third hole in each of the sides. Well, in either side. Halfway, because we'll use it to bolt something down probably. Oh, come on. Pushed it too much. Okay. Okay. This one, we push it through here. And we bolt it down. Okay. So what's next? I fucking knew it. It's steering. I'm fucking sure of it. I'm looking for a piece. The T-junction thing. There we go. Got it. And that goes into this. In the middle. It's 100% steering. Like, not even a question. Alright. We need a yellow shaft, but a weird yellow shaft. Oh, I guess a beige shaft. It has like a piece that is completely round. Like focus. Huh? There you go. See? It's a flat or well, a round piece. So we need that, and we need a cog. Doesn't say what size the cog is supposed to be. Well, assume it's this. Yeah, so I push it like that and into the main assembly. Yeah, it's fucking steering, like, fuck off. I knew it. Right, now we need that, a cog, some spices, and a white connector. Wow. Anyway. Oh, I fucked up. There we go. Okay. Seven, 98. Yellow shaft, another gear, cog, whatever you want to call it, and a female shaft.
My tears like rain run down the window. I repeat your name, losing no wisdom. My tears like rain run down the window.
Oh, two cogs actually. That's going to throw like this. That's the idea, I think. Turn it around. Two 9 pieces. Yeah, and for connectors. In the first and third hole. Same on the other one. Go. Now. We're supposed to connect it to the engine. On the first and third as well. Okay. Yeah, that clicked. $900. Orange connector, yellow shaft. And a long bidirectional buoy. Yeah, that. Oh, another orange piece. Yeah. Okay. Now it wants me to make some green shade. Okay. Black connector. Is this pass-through? No, it's not. I need 2 short shafts. Is that it? Yeah, that's it, okay. Okay. Now I need to move my legs because they're falling asleep. Now I need a piece like this. I need another one like this. There we go. Found it. Okay. That goes in here at the very beginning. Now I need another long boy piece. Yeah. God damn it. Come on. There we go. Okay. 2 blue ones with sleeves. Ow. And they go through here. Is that correct? Yeah, I think so. Right. Some black connectors here. Okay. Oh, we got 6 connectors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right. That's cool. go all the way? I guess. Okay. We bolt it in. Three, 104. Mirror work. Okay. I have to rummage through to find the pieces I need, which is a good sign. There you go. Here, one. Here. Could use better lighting. Short way inside. I'm holding the assembly. As soon as I put it down, I bet the next step will be to connect it to the main assembly. Just to spite me. Sexy. Okay, start another piece then. Super short red ones. Fitting nicely. Ball joint one. Oh, okay, got it. Goes in here. this, go halfway in. And now I need the middle pieces that I've seen a couple of times. Okay. Alright. Put it in the hole and roll it down. Okay. Hi. This music is shit. At least it finished.
Picking up the pieces of a broken heart, guess I was chosen. Stitch it back together, better late than never, steady motion. Can't control my fate, but I control all these emotions. I'm not broken. I'm not broken.
Okay.
Already cried my tears enough for an ocean. I've been in the cold rain on my parade. I'm still on my feet, stand tall like a mountain. I am undefeated, made for the game.
Okay. Oh fuck. Oh, get them in slowly, otherwise the whole construction is askew and nothing fits. Once I get all of them slightly in, I can just push it in all the way. Oh, that's a lot of fucking gears you people require. 5 in fact.
Gravity can take his arms around my legs and try to pull me. I'll still levitate. The greatest gift I got is being is holy. One thing I learned, pain hurts but don't control me. I'm not broken. I'm not broken. Already cried my tears enough for an ocean. I've been in the cold rain on my parade. I'm still on my feet, stand tall like a mountain. I am
Oh.
undefeated, made for the game.
Come on. Isn't that a planetary reduction gear? Cool. I'm missing one piece. Oh, it could possibly be this? Yes, yeah. Okay. Yeah, works. Oh, shit. Ah, it's fair. Damn. It's supposed to click? Looks as if it's supposed to click. Oh, the other way around. Now it clicks. And we cap it off with that. It works. Okay, it goes through that. This one. It's also a differential, essentially. We block both, yeah. Turn one, also turns. We block the other, it turns. If we turn both, it turns. If we block this middle, the other side will go into in opposite direction. Yeah, that's also a differential, essentially. Front diff, whatever. I think I'm past the 25% mark. I'm completely cooked. I've been at it for almost 5 hours now. special piece and 2 beige pieces. And we'll click them in here. Okay. The gear, the shaft. Yeah, that's it. And 2 of these female shafts, hollow shafts, whatever. Okay. Another beige piece goes into that. And that goes on top of this. And then I need a smaller gear. What the fuck? It's a completely different assembly. And that. A black gear, a cog, hollow shaft. Yeah. We skewer this. Should probably go the same way. Yeah, they go the same way. Put the black piece on the side, push it in completely. Oh no, I'm playing that. Forgot the gear. There we go. Now it looks like the piece. And that goes here. That's a reduction gear. And I think that's supposed to be a flywheel. We cap it off with what? Oh yeah, I'll just I guess piece like this. And now we need 2 black pieces to connect it. I'll put them in from the top. There we go. Oh. What do we need next? Now we put it into an assembly. Where? Like this. Okay, here. That doesn't want to go in. one side. That's a satisfying click. That's a differential. Right, let's go for the next page. Two of those, yeah. One over. What do I do with that next? I need a special piece. Directly hit in. It's a ball joint. And that goes on top of this. Okay. Similar stuff on the other side. Need another T. There we go. Ball joint. Yeah, they don't have a side. Okay. It's a bit against the instructions, but whatever. I think it should be fine. Oh wait, what? Oh yeah, that's why they're fucking retarded. Why was I born retarded? they supposed to connect? I don't see any attachment points. God damn it. I get it. It's supposed to be here. Cool. Oh, because it will slide. Okay. So I'll just leave it like that. We need a blue gear and white shafty. Push that through. That's supposed to be here. Okay. Soon we shall have steering. 115, 116. Okay. What's happening here? Another blue gear. A long shaft. Is it capped? No. Just a straight shaft. Oh, it's not that long. Hollow thing. And the beige one with the weird thing where it's round without the cross for a while. Can you refocus? There we go. Like this. Let's see. Okay. That I think. Capped shaft. Two of those. Some spices again. Third hole and the third hole.
Those celestial messengers reminding us that even the smallest rock can have a hand at sculpting worlds.
Right.
Asteroid.
I'm supposed to now put it Wait, what? Oh, okay. Supposed to go on top of that. And then two shafts skewering it on either side. And there you go. all the way. Okay. We need the thing, we need a shortcut path. We need one of those. And a piece they haven't seen before.
Adrift in the vast cosmic ocean,
Okay.
shaped by the dance of asteroids. Our whole existence rests on the edge of this delicate balance between creation and chaos. Asteroid.
What the fuck? What the fuck is supposed to happen? Like this?
Those celestial messengers
Or
remind
this?
us that even the smallest rock can have a hand at sculpting worlds.
This is more accurate. Instructions are unclear.
Trapped inside a dream. Could've sworn it used to be our home. Echoes filled the streets. In the crowd, feeling all alone.
What is that suspension? Okay. Oh fuck. I don't like it. I think might have a problem somewhere. Let's see how that's supposed to work. What was the rear suspension like? It's the same pieces, so
Whispers from the past.
yeah.
Like embers inside our souls. Truth will always last. A part of us they can't control. Stayed right there in the
So
sightless. We will not conform. Knowing our
this to work, yeah, but
cause we are the moving and we don't stop. Straight into the dark. Wake up, cause this is the moment. And every fire starts with a spark. A revolution. We are the movement.
huh?
Straight into the dark. This is the moment. Straight into the dark.
There's no lever though. That will work. But that doesn't seem to do any lever action. Is the other side the same? No, it's obviously the same, but I'm talking about the instructions. No, it seems that I've done perfectly fine. Okay. Well, that's the process. Right. I need an orange thing and a red thing. Okay. And same shit again. Where them all the pieces? Okay. Okay, no, it's fine. Okay. Ah. Come on. God damn it. Three in between. Okay. Yeah. It's front, so I feel like soon we will be connecting it to the main assembly very, very soon. Let's change mics.
There's a distance between us. It's getting hard to reach out. Haven't seen you in seasons, but all I hear is your voice.
So check. Pra. Okay, seems fine. Okay. There's so many more parts. God damn. But this is fun, actually. I need shafts. Well, one shaft. Two bolt thingies. Actually,
We got millions of reasons to let it all go. Hope we're not too broken. I know I'm not always strong.
got that.
And I've been counting days to get away.
How am I supposed to do that? Okay. That will fall out if I touch it too much. Okay. Ah, that would be a satisfying click, won't it? That's a nice click. After it clicks, it moves freely. Okay, let's do that. Two red ball joints. And one gray ball joint. Like this. No, for fuck's sake. Yeah, it fell out. That's so cool. I don't know what it is. There's something about mechanical things that makes it so man just sit there and watch them forever. I'm missing one piece already. Oh well. Right, what's the orientation on this? This doesn't look like the part. The fuck? Guys. Okay. System is a bit volatile right now. Oh yeah, we click those in. And that as well, I assume. For steering, I'll click that in. Right. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. This is smooth, but I can feel the forces not being even through the rotation. Right. Shaft. A brown shaft. Shotgun. Cool. Fuck. Okay. Okay. Seems to be the case. Yeah, the angle shown here is much shallower because I've made a mistake. I have to pry it apart now. God damn it. Supposed to go through that. Yeah. Now that's fine. Okay. Go through that. There's much less play. At least that's what I feel like. Ah, maybe. It's like 2 centimeters. Yeah, maybe. that. What the fuck do I do with that? Oh, it's just stabilization. Wait, what the fuck? Oh yeah, that's why they didn't connect the ball joint yet with the steering. So I can put that in. Okay, and now we connect the steering. Cool. So, same shit on the other side. In it. 127, 128, yeah, same shit. Different day. Ah. So that. And this will go here. Yeah. There we go. And with that, that's not going anywhere. Okay. Is it two? Wait, what? Oh, because that's not going through that. Okay. Just get that. And push that through this. That's what we're supposed to have. Jung, 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 jung. And with that, we'll go on this side. Huh? Yeah, that's it. And a brown shaft. goes through. My leg fell asleep. Can't feel anything. Okay, and this link. And we connect it. Yeah, and we cap it off with the yellow things. They look good, honestly. They actually look good. Oh, that was dangerous. God damn it. There we go. That looks good. Now, it's weird that these aren't capped in any way. Yeah, the linkage. Oh. I mean, maybe that's all the leverage that it needs. Right, anyway, so it goes in like this. And what do we close it with? Okay. Between brown and grey. Actually, it's pretty tight fit. There we go. And that's first suspension. Brother, they ain't doing shit. Oh, we need to lock it in place probably still. Okay, what do we need for that? We need 2 of these. And what do those do? Oh, let's just cap it over that. Yeah, we need to keep this tight. And we'll do that with... Come on. And we'll do that with boom, boom. That, some spices. Okay. Okay. And we bolt it down. And now, does the suspension work? Yeah, now it works. Semi-independent. Okay. Oh yeah. Knew it. Now we connect it to the main body. Okay. That's one shaft. So there's this shaft and this shaft. Actually, it doesn't make sense. It should be the same shaft. Oh no, that's just supposed to rest in that. Okay. So there we go. And now this steers. Ah, can't see it. But it's getting too big for the camera. That's even with turning wheels. Let's go. Right. Now, currently it generally holds on just on the shaft. How do I secure it? Two long ones. What the fuck is that? Okay, so one goes in here. Okay. Another one here, I believe. Yeah, and orange one. On the very corner. Another orange one. One over here. Okay, that side is stiff, so it worked. I mean, it's 4 fucking bolts, so it better have worked. And same shit on the other side in it. Huh? It's misaligned a little. No, not a little, it's misaligned a lot. There we go. One is in. Probably this. Yeah. No. The corner one. And this one. Right. Yeah, that's stiff enough. Oh, because you can use the steering wheel as well as this. Right. I mean, it's a cool skeleton already. Oh. What else is there? Seems like we connected here. Okay, let's prepare that thing. 1, 2, 3. Halfway in. I don't see any blue connectors anymore. I'm supposed to have more of them. There we go. One gap. And then 3 gap. Okay. Yeah, that's the one, that's the one. And then oh yeah. And we bolt that down. Okay. I'm running out of parts. This, that, a shaft, a shafty shaft, a hollow shaft, a white shaft, Another black connector thingy. This, whatever that's called. And here we go. Ah. That goes inside, but we have to put in the hollow shaft first. Okay. Two of these, not just one. And connect them. Need this in the middle. There we go. Okay, and that goes. Okay, it goes here. That's for connection points. Oh, it's gonna be some sort of shaft and there will be a gear here. Like, maybe not. No idea what that is. Oh, that's essentially a bearing probably for the gear. I'm assuming the next thing I grab is a gear. Oh, a shocker. The next thing I grab is a gear. A yellow shaft. That thing. This. Couple of those. Sprinkle in some red shaft. And the hollow shaft. This has to be the last thing I assemble from this set. There are no more parts to be had. And this is a steering wheel. It's a steering wheel. Hell yeah. Boom. And we put it in. Okay, I have to make it so the steering wheel is straight whenever the wheels are straight. No, it's askew. Okay. We got it straight. Oh. I was supposed to have that disengaged. No? Yeah, it's fine. It's all good. As expected. Oh no, stickers incoming. Oh man. Let me grab a drink. Right. Bag 3. Some spares. Less than the first one. I'll just keep all of them. Just in case. There's a lot of stuff still with. I think core of the car is done. There's still so much shit. God damn. Oh, I got only like this one. Brr. standard level. Hmm. Lots of big and special pieces as well. Just connected, that's it. Pretty much the same, okay. Can unload the connectors into spare parts. I think that will be fine. Okay. 3. There's also 4 and 5. And what I'm wondering about is 5. I would imagine it's like, you know, the last panels and shit. There's still a whole bag of just connecting rods. That's it. So quite a way away. This is what it is now. That's essentially core of the car. Everything works. I love it. Engine moves, all that. Steering works. So does suspension. But according to the instruction, we're not even 50% in. So there's that. Right. Yeah, I don't put into spare parts as well. Yeah, it's mostly connectors. And we dump that into the box. Okay. We come back to this. we got that.
You wanna come with me? I can see it in your eyes. It's a feeling that you can't deny.
Got that.
You high so deep, so we can feel alive. Left the world behind. Float in the sky. Come on,
With the beefy rod. Yeah, that. Yeah, that. And two blue ones. Two over. All the way through. Two over. All the way through. Okay, take that. Okay, we got that. Now we need two L's. Oh. Excuse-moi. Oh, people are shooting fireworks already. Celebrating a new year before it even begins. Completely unaware of the fact that they're going to be completely fucked up the ass by the new year, just as much, if not more, than this year. It's not it. Okay, I got one. The second one. With a short L. There we go. Okay.
it's like a glitch I can't control. Someone's fucking with my dough. Kinda voodoo shit, you know. You won't find me tongue-tied. No witness on my side. Harmonies when I cry.
Okay.
This stuff makes me nauseous. Losing what they taught us. Gotta tread real cautious. But I go back to default. I go back to default. I go back to.
Okay. Yeah, it's actually good. It's straight and everything. There we go. And that attaches to this in some mysterious way. It's like all the way? Yeah, it has to be all the way, otherwise this wouldn't make sense. Okay, that went in. Okay, that's what we do. And the black ones. That's a mistake. I should rectify right now. Okay, and now I need a weird part again. Oh, looks like it. There we go. It's supposed to stick out. So this will go here. Okay. What is happening? What the fuck? What happened? It's just a bunch of shit about minors. It's not made for kids. I think nothing happened, it's just a bullshit thing. Yeah, restrictions none. Okay. It's just bullshit. Hey. Now, that touches. Oh, I have that the wrong way. Let me just replace that. What the fuck was that? At this time of year? Oh. It is a warm winter so far. No, can't fucking get that out now. What if I push it? There we go, that works. Yeah. It's supposed to be like this. No, fuck. Am I retarded? Yeah, I made the same mistake again. Holy shit, I'm actually fucking brain dead. Oh my god. Oh, I have to push it. Yeah, that's how it's supposed to go. Now I'm sure. Okay, what am I supposed to do with that? Oh, it's supposed to go in between those? Oh yeah. How far would I need to go? Three? So like this? This won't be easy. There we go. Wasn't that bad. Where's this backpack? Oh, where's this part? those away. Making a sub-assembly. Need that, and I think that. This goes into that. And that clips here. Now I need another one of those. Yeah. And part of the chair is usually that's used for a chair. No, I need yeah. Okay. Blue ones. Short blues. Oh, for fuck's sake. I get a short one? Or is everything that I'm gonna grab become a long one as soon as I grab it? Yeah, okay. And the black one. That's a different part. Yeah, okay. That's it. Almost 50%. What the fuck? Almost 50%. Not common part. And it's, yeah, I need that. Lucky. Yeah, I feel like I'm creating a chair. I will need that. shaft. Yeah. All the way. It sort of clips in. Okay. Uh-huh. What the fuck is that? Okay. Okay, that seems like I didn't fuck it up. So, let's continue. Fucking stickers everywhere. There's so many stickers to go. Oh my god. I wish stickers were pre-applied. Special parts. That. Standard block connectors. They go across from each other. And I need the other part for that. That's not it. What the fuck? Yeah, it's supposed to be like a cut version. Yeah, it has to be cut. And there. Oh, it is here. Wrong side. Wrong side again. There we go. That's the right one. There we go. That becomes a bigger panel. And we attach it to to the roof. Like, what the fuck? Did I miss something? No, I haven't. It's starting to get into nebulous territory when it comes to how the fuck am I supposed to attach that shit? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's bent. Can't stay that way. Oops. Took off more than I wanted. Let's get that here. So I see. I'm supposed to connect it. What the fuck? Something ain't right. Oops. Something is incorrect. That is correct when it comes to length. So this must be incorrect. It seems like it might be. Although, yes, it is. It has to move one over. Okay. And now we can put that in. Does that connect? Yeah, it does. And now we push that in. All the way. Nice. Pretty stiff already. Right. Frame. Blue connector. The black voodoo one. Small one. And the black voodoo one. There we go. What do we have? It goes halfway into there. We need two small ones. This one and the voodoo one goes in halfway on top. Okay, one more small one. And that goes into here. Okay, that's the thing, and it somehow connects to the main assembly now. Okay, yeah, here. This has to connect those 2 points. And then we push that in. And this. That makes it hella stiff, I suppose. Yeah. Yeah, that. Red one. And long blue. Okay, so just put that in and halfway in. And it goes in like this. It's harder and harder to read. What the fuck? Oh, it's this side. So we get this here and push that in. That connects the two. And yeah, I think that makes sense. Right, orange connector, haven't used those in a while. What do we bolt down? Okay, we prepare to bolt something down. Goes orange in here and blue in there. Okay. Oh my god. 161, 162, okay. Black, 3 times blue. And 3 green sleeves. Okay. Green sleeves go onto the blue connecting rods. And then we use those which side up? Okay, this. So this is the first spot. This is the second spot, I think. Yeah, the black one goes in between the red ones. And the third spot oh, it's here. That's here, I believe. Oh yeah, it isn't wide enough. There's plenty of panels that would come out of that. Okay, we need special items now. Again. So, those are special panels. I think that's one of them. No, that's not it. It's different. Let's look for those flaps first. Dun, 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 dun. They're not in the first set, so maybe here. Yeah, that's one. Come on. We need another one of those. Yeah, there's another one. And similar fashion, a slightly longer piece. Similar to that, but other side, I believe. So a mirrored version. Yeah, I need a mirrored version of that. That will be it. Oh, I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. Okay, red connectors. They're in here? Yeah, they're in here. Right. White. What the fuck happened there? How did I get fucking... Oh, fuck off. There we go. Okay, another one. The black one. Here. Okay. Another special panel. Yeah, it's this. Why is it already attached? It doesn't tell me to attach it. Oh, I guess I'll do. Just in case. Where is it? No. This one. this. And a black one here. Two black ones. Like this. All the weird connectors. One. The second one. Okay. And then L. Blue ones. Yeah. What in the fuck is that? All of a sudden. Right. Black. Short one. And a special part. Looks like this. Yep. Okay. And that now has to be attached to the rest of the body. Through sheer voodoo, I assume. Ah, I see. Yeah. That's a lot to fit all in the same time. Come on. That's a fucking wing, dude. And now we both of those in, right? I mean, it is sturdy. I can hold the whole thing by it. Alright. Yeah, just watch out for the cable. Other than that, you're cool. Okay, what's next? What the fuck? I feel like the instructions, whoever made the instructions, got bored halfway through and started rushing the job. Less and less steps are just explained. The more is just, you have to guess. Good luck. Take that. And it jumps from part to part as well. Don't see the part I need. There it is. Yeah, and another part. This. Oh, it's the other side. We're mirroring what we did earlier. So that goes on here. I need another one of those weird fuckers. That part will be useful later. There are some weird shapes in here. There it is. Okay. Short blues. Oh, it's pretty similar, which is good enough for me. I need 3-piece beam. There we go. Goes on here. Okay. Right. Now they're telling me. Alright, steady. Now, what? Oh shit. One pack. Okay, but the other. Combine those. Two of these. A little larger block. Like this. Oh. Two. And a black one. There it is. What is it? Oh, I see. It's a pretty stock. And we go green again. And black. There it is. Oh shit, another one? Oh, it might be like the entire side panel. That's why it goes so long. Okay. Sticker 28. That's that's perfect. No, it's not. Okay, that's good. That is good. Oh my god, more stickers incoming. Right. Can I just drop it now? What? Okay. Did that. Else. 6 of those panels. Three, 4, 5, 6. Single one. Might as well take that since I see it on the list. Yes, and single black one. Okay. What the fuck? Oh. $753.38 41. 7. That's good. 33, 38, 41. Just block. Right. And 41. Okay, got them stickers on. Okay. Alright. This could be it. Let's give the other one. Ah, what the fuck is Nox? Okay. Seems to be a problem and a half. Okay. Da 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 da. Da da da. Right. Come on. Okay. Tight, 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 tight. One of these, I need to make another one. Get all the pieces. Uh, two. One of those. 3, 4, 5. 6, and I need a green one. There we go. Actually, I see. So we do that. Da, 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 da. Playing with Lego like a fucking child. Right. I used to have a cloth here. Okay, stickers. Start with what? 40. Come on, man. Yeah, that's good. Now 34. Oh, that's good. Okay. Got lucky on that one. And 31. This orientation. Okay. Oh, and 7. 7 is on the other sheet. There we go. HY. Probably standing for hybrid. No. It says Q. Fuck. Okay, it stays. It's not that askew. Okay. It's gonna be like this. And like this. Okay. Does that look similar? Yeah. Gucci. Now, what the fuck do I do with that? Oh, it's the air duct. Okay. So that goes here. It has to be those two holes, but that doesn't fit. Oh, the other way around. Like this. Yeah. Okay. Next, shaft and a gear. Shaft and a gear. Got one black gear. Oh, that will be for turning the steering wheel. And one long shaft. The black one. Yeah, that's the one. Put that on, and that goes into this. Push down hard. There we go. And that allows us to steer the car without reaching into the cockpit for the steering wheel. Lovely. Right, next. Like almost 50% now. And I've been doing that for what? 7.5 hours? Something like that. Right. Need a frame. Got that. One blue connector, two black ones, and the weird black one, which we can find somewhere in here. There we go. So it's a copy of what we did before. Like that. This goes halfway in, so we can lock it later. And this one goes halfway in as well. Now, that goes somewhere here. What was that? Da, 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 da. Where was that? Oh, this orientation. Okay. Yeah, that goes in. We bolt that down. Push that in. That holds fast. Now we need the connecting piece. This blue and red. These two have to be connected like so. And this goes halfway. And we push that in here. Yeah. And connect the blue one. Okay, perfect. That's a perfect mirror of the other side. Next. Blue and orange bolts. And they will go here. And oh shit, no, I fucked up. This one goes here and this one goes here. That's prepared. Now the blue ones with the green sleeves to prepare for the flooring. Just skewer them on. Okay. Now we have one black one all the way out here. Oh, it's only supposed to be one. Okay, fine. And so here. Shit. Here I believe. Yeah. And right after right behind the exhaust, that's over here. Everything checks out. Now. We need the weird parts now. That's one. That's another one. two red shafts. Those are connected. There we go. The A is starting piece. Ah, there it is. Ta-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, like this. There we go. Lovely small blue ones. One in the back. And one here. And a black one out here. Yeah, that seems fine. Now the big piece. Okay. Black one goes into that. And I need a beam. Da 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 da. Yeah. This. Black one into that. All the way down. And the other way. One on the side, one in the middle. Okay. Need that, I suppose. And an L. Okay. All the way. All the way. There, right? Oh yeah, I need the weird connectors. There we go. Two of those. Just like so. There we go. And okay. Yeah, that's the shit. No. This manifold looking piece. Blue connector and a small beam. Oh, fuck. What the beams at? No. Yeah, I don't see it here. Oh, there it is. Yeah, that works. Halfway through. Attach that to this. Looks similar. Small black connector here. Now we connect it to the rest of the car. Yeah, this way. Yeah. Wait. No. Yes, no. Fuck. Oh. Fucked up. Yeah, that looks better. Makes notably more sense. One in. Two. Three. Yeah, four. All of them are in. That down, that down. Wait. Two of those. Two small blue ones. Yeah. It's kind of what I don't get. Why use two parts connected instead of just one? That's just thicker. Doesn't make sense. Right. I need a black sleeve. There's one. Push it all the way through. That goes in the middle. Red shaft. Yeah, that. Skewer that. Like this. What is that? Yeah, that's that. Okay. And we mirror. One, two. Two blue connectors. All the way. Okay, red shaft. That goes through. Oh, a little too hard. Okay, and we attach this. Now we need blue one and a black sleeve. Put that on all the way through. And I think this way. Yeah. And we need another one of those. Fuck, I'm losing pieces. No. Okay, saved. Oh no, it just goes on the other side of that. This way. Ah. Okay, that's a piece. And that attaches to, well, it's a bumper. So we have to go into the back. And yeah, it doesn't show how it attaches. So more guesswork, I guess. I assume it's this way. Yeah, looks cool. Okay. What's next on the menu? 190, almost 50% done. All in all, it will take what? 16 hours? If it's linear. Need a frame. Is that the frame? 1, 2, 3, 6. 6, yeah, that's the frame. Small L. This piece, whatever it's called, a red, orange, and blue connector. Orange, blue, and red. Red goes into the L. So is blue, short side in. And orange goes halfway through, long side in. Okay. Take the frame and attach it on the side. All the way through. Now connect this piece inside. Okay. Oh, I need a shaft. Brown one. Push it partially in. Okay. And that is a front panel. It goes over the wheel. Huh. How the fuck am I supposed to do that? Oh, maybe? I mean, this could work technically, but it doesn't seem to attach to anything else. So seriously? No, that the fuck do you mean? It doesn't connect to anything. Why would I push it down? Eh? Okay, I'm missing something. It's a rear panel, not a front panel. Makes more sense. Okay. Oh. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, I'll push that in. Come on. There we go. As rigid. And we probably mirror that on the other side now. Yep. Frame. Small O. Orange, blue, and red. And the shaft. Oh yeah, I have to push the shaft in. Yeah. And now the shaft connects to something. Shocker. Take the O. Halfway in. The other side out. The other way around, like that. Take that into the frame. This goes back to the back. Okay. Shaft in. And I believe we're ready to install. Okay, that went in. Secure it with that and the brown shaft. Wrong one. I'll probably need both of these anyway. Okay. No. Okay, there it is. And now sticker. Right. Almost. Should I start from the smaller side? Should be easier because we can use it like a point. Then steer it. And that is a well-placed sticker. Nice. I see somewhere here. Oh, so it goes around that. Okay. And God knows what that connects to. Could be this. Doesn't show. More to the outside. There we go. It's probably it. Right. Blue with green sleeve. And a long beam. Yeah. black ones over here and over here. Oh, misprint. That goes somewhere. Oh, I grabbed the wrong sleeve. Yeah, it's supposed to be green. Da 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 da. It's supposed to go in here. Oh yeah. Like that. Yeah, perfect. Take an owl, bigger owl, long ones, long ones. Danke. Right. Right. This is like what? A mirror? Okay. Second, no, third last and first. And then, huh. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Although it's supposed to be the other way around. Yeah. This, and this is supposed to be here. Sleeves. And that attaches. Okay, so it goes here, and here. Okay. Right. Push that in. Come on. And then those two. There we go. 1 and 2. Oh, come on. Okay, got 2 of these. They're supposed to go in. One goes in here. Man, it's hard. There we go. It's one. And the other at the end of that. There we go. Oh man. It's starting to take shape. Hey, that's 50% mark. Finally. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. 2 L's. Small blue connector. And small black. Small black on the top. This one goes into the cross. And we attach the small L to the bigger L. And that attaches to this tail section. Okay. Makes sense. One red, one orange, L, and the black. It isn't now, but it's the wrong color. There we go. Red, orange, and black. That goes halfway. Take that. Where does that go? Also the tail section. It's a piece like this. Zostaw zapalona. It gives me a bit more light. Because my lights are puny and dog shit. Yeah, it goes in here. 1, 2. This goes through 2 panels. And then, fuck. And then we push in the orange one. And that is sturdy as hell. Right. Now, we come back to the engine. We have this thing. And it attaches in preparation, I suppose, to one of those black things that protrude from the engine bay. I suppose we will put something in here, then pin it that way. And it seems I've got my answer. That will be it. We need a small blue connector and this gray block. Connect that. It's like this, because that will allow us to open the engine bay. Yeah, and we put it in here. Yeah, this won't be easy. There we go. That is in. Yeah, that looks right. Whether it is, we'll see at the end. Mm. Sticker time, number 5. Come on. No, that is askew. Horribly askew. Fuck. Okay. Got it off without damaging it. That's much better. That is actually good. Okay. And that goes in, what, here? Eh? Fucking how? Just like this? Between the two? Like that? Yeah? Fucking sticker again. Alright. What's next? These parts. Okay, that's one black. Goes into that. And then I've seen that part somewhere. Yeah, we got that. It goes in here. And one more part, the same one actually, and that goes on top of that. No stickers on that one, which is good. And that attaches here somehow, like this. Yeah, like this. Come on. There we go. That clicks in. Now this doesn't look right. This does not look right. Okay, let's detach that. Ay. Da, 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 da. Huh. Theory. Oh, we could do like this. Yeah, that's much better. Now it makes sense. And now that goes in here. And these panels are much more closely matched. Okay. Is that all done? Yes. Okay. There's my bits and pieces. Get that. We need a beige connector. It goes in that. Red shaft. Yeah, same length. This. Then the yellow O-ring thingy. Looks so cool. And one of these pieces. Skewer that on. Blue connector. Doesn't say if it's all the way or not. Yeah, it's all the way because we're connecting another one. And a black connector here. This. We take another part like that. And stick it on. Okay. With that done, we need another two blue connectors. And we make them protrude a lot. So each goes only one in. Right. And we stick on another one. Damn. Like that. Now we need a gray L. There we go. With a small red shaft at the end. Like this. Roughly in the middle. And what is that part? Is that it? Yeah, that's it, but we need another, yeah, that from the other side. Its counterpart. Like, how does that attach? Shaft on that. Need a piece with two crosses. The oval beam sort of piece with two crosses. Oh, there we go. That's it. Fuck. Don't lose any pieces. They're expensive. This. And that gets attached like that. Okay, yeah. Makes sense. Another piece. Get here. No, we need the sleeve first. There's the two kinds. Okay, didn't lose it. That's the most important part. Put that on and cap it with this. Now, no, that's too long. That's the shit. and 4 black connectors, 2 in the front and 2 in the middle. Like this. And that. Now that gets attached to this. No. And we need the thin sections. That's the one. Come on, connect. Is it gray or is it black? Oh, sorry. I don't see black ones with the same shape. Okay, so it has to be gray. And blue. Yeah, I'm running out of pieces again, so this section is about to be complete soon. Right here. That attaches to that here. Okay. Now I'm supposed to click that to this. And another piece that I don't recognize. And it needs a sticker, number 12. So let's do that. Oh, it's so good. That's perfect. And that gets attached here, which hides the connections. It's a sick panel, honestly. That's a door. Like, could it be? Could it be? Fits perfectly. Okay. Okay. So these attach to that and that. Oh man, need a break. And see that. Ah. Right. Time for dinner. Fuck. Ah. No, man. There we go. Ta-ra-ta-ta-ta-ra-ram. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Don't I have like a YouTube thing? Okay, that's just with display. I don't care. Shit. There we go. Let me see this shit. That's cool. It's Monza. I wonder why. What is happening? What is happening, dude? What's that? Man, that is a sexy car. I just wish we didn't have that feed on top for air ducting. Okay. Oh shit. Yeah, I wouldn't drop that. Let's probably survive, but you have to find the pieces and then fix it. Yeah, fuck that.
Hello and welcome back to WEC Icons, where today we're here at Peugeot Total Energy with their beautiful 9X8. There's been a few different iterations of this car here in the WEC and plenty for us to learn. So let's go see what the team have to say. Welcome to WEC Icons. Thank you for joining us. And first things first, can you introduce yourself and tell me what it is that you do for Peugeot?
My name is Olivier Jorsoni. I'm technical director and team principal for Team Peugeot Total Energy in FIA World Nigerian Championship.
And first things first, you got to also introduce me to this car. What is her name?
That's the Peugeot 9X8. It's a four-wheel drive hybrid hypercar that is matching the LMH technical regulation.
And when did this car, in its original iteration, first enter the WEC?
That exact car we have here actually joined the championship first time in Imola last year, so a bit more than a year ago. Before that car, we had another version of that car, which was quite different visually, without the wing especially, which has been designed in 2021 and starting racing in 2022.
And of course, the one thing that everybody wants to know, talk to me about the engine in this car.
So this car is featuring a V6 turbocharged engine. It's a 2.6 liter engine. So basically, obviously the power is limited by the regulation, but we believe it should be over 580 kilowatts possible, which is more than 800 horsepower. We don't run it at this power, obviously, we run it much lower. We're limited by the 520 kilowatts of the LMH regulation.
And obviously, you guys didn't just build a fast car, you built a Peugeot. And what elements of this car do you think look like a Peugeot? What show the brand?
I think it was very important for us to display some of the brand from the very start. So it was a very clear joint effort between our design teams and the aero people in our staff. One of the things that is quite, let's say, showing quite a lot of the brand DNA are the headlights of the car. Something we worked on very hard. So we had two targets there. First, obviously, supplying the right amount of lighting to the driver so they can drive during the night on the track, on the track like here, for instance. But also displaying some of...
Yeah, I have to say, the lights look fucking sick. Aggressive as hell.
The DNA of the brand with the clothes, the three clothes we have, which you can find on our workout as well.
And of course, we've had a few different liveries on this car over the years, a few special ones. But with this current iteration, what are some special little bits about it that maybe people might not have noticed otherwise?
Well, I mean, if you look carefully, you would see there's a lion head on the car, there's a lion on the side, which is very obviously emblematic of the brand. That's something that you don't see first time unless you look carefully. But I think it's quite well done actually.
Now let's talk a little bit about the aero choices on this car. Can you talk me through a few of them, the differences?
Yeah, it's a typical LMH car. You got three important parts of the car. There's first a front splitter, generating most of the front downforce. So what you would see underneath the car. Then there's the floor, the middle section, that is generating the most stable part of the downforce. And then finally at the rear wing now.
Yes.
The diffuser and then the rear wing working together with the engine cover to generate the rear downforce.
And when it went from having, no rear wing to having a rear wing, how much did that change everything else you had to do with the aero?
It changed quite a lot in the end. It was at the same time we changed the tire dimensions on the car, so we had to rebalance the car aerodynamically. Now we're running similar tires as our competitor, which was a bit different from what we had initially. And we had to rebalance the car and obviously change a bit the split of downforce generation between the underfloor and the rear wing.
Well, let's talk a little bit about some of the things going on inside of here. Can you tell me firstly what the brakes are and what they're made of?
So the brakes are carbon brakes, front and rear, different sizes. The fronts are a bit bigger. The braking is ensured as well at the front using the electric motor that we have at the front. So the electric motor is pushing the car over 190 kph.
That's fine, because you can brake quite hard with restorative braking. The electromagnetic forces on the wheels are insane. And the best part is, when you're about to lose grip, there is slippage on the magnets and stator, so you never sort of lock wheels completely with electromagnetic braking. Which, when racing, it's like kind of important not to wreck your fucking tires immediately as you start. And that way, if you do it that way, you don't have to invent and calculate and all that shit to not lock the brakes, they just won't lock ever. It's the other brakes that can lock.
It's also braking it at every speed. So it's actually a big contributor to the braking system, and the rest of the brakes is standard hydraulic brakes with carbon fiber discs and pads.
Yeah.
And I think, given your team name, it's very much worth us mentioning. What fuel does this car use?
It's running the obviously,
I wonder.
Total Energy Exilium fuel, which is a renewable fuel that we run on this car since 2023. It's a new spec of fuel, so we had to adapt a little bit the engine and the car and the combustion system of the engine to make it work. Yeah.
Well, how about we take a look inside the cockpit, if that's all right? Okay.
There you can have a closer look at the inside of the car. The steering wheel is based on actually on the same steering wheel as we had so many other cars. It's a special development on the same basis with all the push buttons, the modes that you can activate in the car, so which is quite complex.
So if you could talk me through the steering wheel that you've got in the 9X8.
Well, it's a fairly standard layout actually. What makes it a bit special is the distribution of the mapping behind it. So we have 4 main rotary here where you can activate the most important functions of the car. Some of them are, let's say, torque control on the engine, engine mode, strategy as well, which is setting the energy consumption strategy. And then finally, this is the brake balance. So those are the main functions that driver is touching all the time. And for the rest, you would access to the other mappings showing the knobs that he has on the sides. So it's quite a lot.
My head hurts just trying to think about what they have to do there. That's incredible. And for someone like Malta, who's sort of newer to the team...
About. Anyone who played any fucking game, well, not any game, but who played a lot of video games wouldn't have a problem with that at all. It's not even that many keybinds. There are games where an entire keyboard is filled with keybinds and half of it is with modifiers as well, because there isn't enough space.
I'm a bit younger. There must be a lot to learn for a driver to get their head around how to use this.
The drivers are practicing on a simulator. They are mostly getting used to all the systems, all the procedures, and also all the maps.
And what other things can you point out to me within the cockpit that we're currently looking at?
What's very important is to get quite a lot of place in the cockpit is what we call the ERS tunnel. In that tunnel is all the hybrid system. The battery is underneath the fuel tank on our car, but the rest of the system, and including all the computer and what we call the CU, computing unit, is inside this tunnel here.
And the one thing I do have to ask about, because I think it's unique to Le Mans, is the mobile phone currently sat in there.
That's correct. That's unique to Le Mans. The purpose of it is in case we have failure on the car on track, and there's no way to reach the driver anymore with the radio. The driver has to go out of the car, for instance. Then he can use his mobile phone to contact us.
Is the number written on the back, or do they have to learn the number?
Well, I mean, they have just 2 or 3, let's say, emergency button on the phone. Then they will call directly the people on the pitfall.
That's incredible.
And we can also call them.
And of course, you've done the very Peugeot thing of having the little green loops on the seatbelt buckles.
Correct.
I think that's actually unique to you guys. I've not seen them like that before. Is that to help with securing the drivers in safely?
Exactly. I think every team is actually working on these things to try to ensure that you can have a very quick driver change and that the belts can go in and out very quickly. And you would see also important, our car is featuring an air conditioning system inside the cockpit, so the driver is actually cooled down when he drives, which is very useful. Not necessarily today, but
maybe not today. Yeah.
Yeah, but it could happen during some races at least. And you can see at the bottom there's a big vent that the drivers can orientate, which is creating airflow. And
now my favourite question: what's your favourite part of this car?
My favourite part, and I show it to you already, are the headlights for that reason, because it's actually quite emblematic of what we've been doing, trying to always keep the technical side of the parts. It's a very important component for safety, but for driving, but technically, but also it's something that shows quite well the DNA of the brand.
Olivier, thank you so much for joining us, and thank you for watching. We'll see you for the next episode of...
Right. Oh yeah.
So Le Mans has always produced some incredible cars, and the new Hypercar class is no exception. But look at this Toyota. this Glickenhaus, this Alpine, and then this. Notice the odd one out. This Peugeot 9X8 has no rear wing. It's been decades since we've seen a top flight Le Mans car without a huge rear wing. They're essential in producing downforce and keeping the car on the road. But somehow Peugeot have made this car in a way that actually benefits from not having a rear wing. So sit back and let's dive into this. The new LMH series is designed to produce closer racing and a grid of radically different cars, with huge freedom given to the designers. For the previous LMP1 class, things worked a bit like Formula 1. The FIA gave designers a set of tight geometrical restrictions on the bodywork of the cars, and the designers have to fit the bodywork within those restrictions. This prevents the teams creating ridiculous downforce or taking things a bit too far. However, this gave us
This is a bummer,
grid
right?
of
The whole fucking point is the ridiculous shit that you can't do on the roads. That's what drives the innovation in those sports. Thinking Audi Quattro with 4x4 drive, or was Renault? Nah, I don't remember the other one, but it's like actually doing ridiculous stuff that actually turns out to work quite well is what pushes the innovation forward here. Whereas in F1, pretty much everyone starts to do the same stuff because, well, within the rules, there's only one strategy that works. And you either follow it and win because you have enough budget, or you don't.
similar looking cars with big differences in performance, depending on which designers made the best use of the regulations. And thankfully, the LMH class turns this on its head. The new LMH regulations do this very differently. They open up geometric restrictions on bodywork, giving the designers massive freedom to experiment with different car designs and aero concepts. This has given us a variety of very different looking cars that generate downforce in unique ways. But does that mean there is even greater performance difference between them? Well, yes, in normal circumstances, that would be the case. But the FIA have sidestepped this issue with clever new regulations. Instead of placing tight restrictions on the bodywork of the cars, the FIA now mandates precise limits on the downforce and drag they produce. So if you produce too much downforce or create too little drag, your car is illegal. The cars must have a minimum drag coefficient of 1.0 and a maximum downforce coefficient of 5.2. And what is interesting is that the teams have confirmed that these numbers are actually pretty easy to achieve, which means that even the smaller teams can design a car that has the raw performance figures of the big budget teams like Toyota. But it also creates amazing looking cars because the teams can go about achieving these figures in very different ways. And that's down to these rules. They allow them to make crazy looking cars that are evenly matched. And Peugeot's 9X8 with its wingless design is among the craziest. So let's take a look at the car to understand how it can work without a rear wing. The bodywork of the Peugeot is very clean, without any large aero appendages and of course no rear wing. This gives us an indication of the philosophy of the car. Without multiple exterior aero devices, it must be generating the required downforce in another way. Unlike the new 2022 Formula 1 cars, all the clever aero work is happening underneath the car.
Yeah.
But before we look into what exactly is going on, it's important to realise the challenges the designers face in absence of a rear wing. The aero balance of a car is just as important as the total downforce it generates. Too little downforce on one axle relative to the other will make the car difficult to drive fast and you will lose lots of lap time. So a car without a rear wing sounds like it should be a death trap. So generating balanced downforce on the front and the rear is extremely important. But the Peugeot faces another challenge in achieving this with the new regulations. On a conventional race car, the aero balance can be easily adjusted by changing the angle of the front and rear wings independently. But not only does the Peugeot have no rear wing at all, the FIA mandates that the car can only have one adjustable aero device to tweak the balance. So without the scope to adjust the error balance by adjusting the front and rear wings, Peugeot designers must ensure that the car's overall downforce is balanced front to rear. But how does the 9X8 achieve this without a rear wing? It's all to do with an extremely clever floor design. At 5 meters long, the new LMH cars are quite large, which gives the designers lots of area to work with under the car. The Peugeot makes use of this with a genius diffuser design that produces maximum suction at the center of the car. Let's look at how they do it.
With
The
5
diffuser
meters,
of the 9X8
you can pretty much... how long are F1 cars? Pretty sure you can fit an entire F1 car in that, no problem. F1 body dimensions... oh no, they're actually longer. Never mind then. Fuck.
8 begins to kick upwards at a point just behind the center of the floor, which is much further forwards than a typical race car. This is because maximum suction is generated at the flat section of the floor where it is closest to the ground. The overall downforce generated by this genius floor design is balanced and powerful enough to offset the absence of a rear wing. And the idea allows the 9X8 to easily achieve the maximum downforce levels enforced by the FIA. So
Wait, what?
X8 easily achieve the maximum downforce levels enforced by the FIA. So this explains how the 9X8 can do without a rear wing, but it doesn't explain why other LMH cars like the Toyota and the Glickenhaus are able to use huge wings while complying with the new downforce limits. Cars like the Toyota and the Glickenhaus rely more on over-body downforce and look radically different to the Peugeot as a result. However, look closer and it's easy to spot the concepts at play. The Glickenhaus uses the splitter and additional dive planes at the front and a large rear wing to generate downforce. However, the floor of this car isn't as powerful as the Peugeot's and plays less of a role, since both cars must have the same overall downforce level. Using overbody downforce like this has some interesting effects on the turbulent air given off by the car, and you should watch these videos about the new 2022 F1 cars where we fully explain the concept. Thanks for watching. Please subscribe to the Drive.
Click W. What the fuck is that? Right. Da-da-da-da.
There's a $10 billion industry which preys on poor people, is endorsed by celebrities, but most people haven't heard of, mostly because it goes by so many names.
I like something called the debt backpack method.
I recommend national debt relief to anyone who wants to become debt-free.
It's called the rapid relief method.
It's called the debt clear method.
That's right. According to celebrities, there's an easy method to get your debt settled. The problem is the banks don't want you to know about it.
Banks don't want you to know this, but there's a national debt relief program specifically designed to help Americans with $10,000 or more of credit card or personal loan debt.
Now, I'll be honest, when I first saw this,
Banks
I was
wouldn't give a
curious
fuck
what the
about
big
that.
secret.
Like, what the fuck? No, banks would be fucking stoked if there was a program like that. Because you can settle your debt and you can start accruing a new one. So the bank makes money immediately, and guess what? You haven't changed as a person, so you're going to take another loan. And then they make money again. Like, so dumb.
It was, but the second or third time, I started to get suspicious.
Banks don't want you to know this, but there's a national debt relief program
specifically designed to help Americans with
$10,000 or more of credit card or personal loan debt.
They hate this program.
They hate this program.
They hate this program because if you qualify, they can help you settle 40 to 60% of your debt
and
put you on one simple payment plan for the rest.
No. The bank doesn't give a fuck about that. The bank gets paid anyway.
Yeah, it's pretty strange, right? And as I investigated, what I found was there were thousands of ads like this with a bunch of variety, micro-targeting different groups. Seniors, Christians, factory workers, anyone with over $10,000 in credit card debt and a pulse. But worse, many of them were featuring total lies. Like, take, for example, this cluster of ads about debt elimination for veterans.
So the Veteran Administration is handing out debt elimination for all veterans, and no one's even talking about it.
Yeah, no one's talking about this headline because it doesn't exist. This is a fake photoshopped headline from the Department of Defense. Here's the real one. And these people lied about it to push veterans into debt settlement, and they used the same lie for seniors on Social Security too.
Practically handing out debt elimination for seniors, and no one's even talking about it.
Who are you talking to?
Okay, look, beyond the insanity of running ads with fake government headlines, what
like
bothered me about this was the specific micro-targeting of vulnerable groups and optimizing it. Like using dozens of AI-generated variations to optimize engagement. There's something so uniquely dystopian about that in a way that it just couldn't have existed 10 years ago. Like, take for instance, this ad.
You get a video for every fucking demographic and every sub-demographic and every niche of that sub-demographic. Like, you don't market to just Hispanics or black people or white people. You start targeting white people with blue eyes and shitty parents, or a college student that, I don't know, fucking, he's an art student or whatever, like, has a specific topic, he's going for a specific degree. And you normally wouldn't be able to do that, but with AI, you can simply pump out like 20 videos to 20 different demographics in a couple of minutes, and then find 20 more demographics and niches and target them as well. This is fucking stupid.
Which is someone talking about their personal experience getting out of debt.
Trust me, I know what it's like. I racked up 4 of my credit cards to more than $30,000. But here's how I got it canceled.
That is shit.
Yeah, except that's totally fake. There are dozens of these ad variations, which means they're somehow optimizing for click-through rate to see which of their fake stories works better. Like, is it the one with the girl, the guy, the black person, the white person? And what struck me is
when you're a person, you do A/B testing. When you're using AI, you're doing ABCD through fucking Z and then the whole Greek alphabet testing in one go. Because you can.
All this industrial scale fakery and lying, there is an industry behind all of this.
Someone pays for
by
that.
Celebrities. It's very real, it's very profitable, and it's often predatory, but basically no one knows how it works because most of it is run in the dark with these ads, and the videos that do explain debt settlement are usually trying to sell you on debt settlement. So I spoke to lawyers, whistleblowers, so the public can stop getting lied to about debt settlement.
Right. Almost done with dinner.
It is a fact that people are in crippling amounts of debt and want a way out. Unfortunately, that attracts con men and scammers. Now, I'm not here to tell you that all debt settlement is a scam, because at its most
Vulnerable people are the easiest to prey on. Like, if you're in debt, you start being desperate, and once you're desperate, it's easier to trick you and manipulate you. So, obviously, they will kick you down while you're lying down, because it's just easier to manipulate you and take money from you, even though you may have left money, than it is to take someone who doesn't need any money.
basic, debt settlement is simply a process where a debtor who owes money and the creditor, the person they owe money to, agree to settle a debt for a lower total amount. That is objectively not a scam, and it is sometimes the best move for both parties, usually because the debt is in default, the creditor is probably going to not get paid otherwise, and the debtor can't pay. So that, to be clear, is not what this video is about. Today we're talking about the debt settlement industry, which sells people on the idea of not paying their bills as a shortcut to getting out of debt and takes a fat fee for it. And we're going to talk about how this industry often doesn't disclose the risks, and even worse, tricks people to get them in the program in the first place, which I heard about from someone who sold debt settlement for a living.
Debt settlement is typically for people going through some type of hardship, whether that's divorce, a medical issue, you lost your job, something catastrophic has happened in your life to the point where you cannot afford to pay on your credit cards anymore. But that's not what we pitch to. I would say from my experience, 70+% of my clients were not in that situation. They were looking for a consolidation loan, a home repair loan, some type of loan, not debt settlement.
Why were people calling you for a loan though?
Because that's what we advertise. The advertising goes through these third-party affiliates that post whatever they want. They just have to get someone on the phone, and we're responsible for closing that person.
Yeah.
So you guys advertise loans, but what you actually sell is stop paying your credit cards so we can make a cut of your debt.
Correct.
That sounds like a bait and switch.
That sounded...
And the best part is they make all the money, and the person that had that settled has destroyed credit score and might not get another loan or a mortgage or being able to buy a house, shit like that. It's fucked up.
Like a bait and switch to me. Now you see my ethical dilemma.
That was Miller, by the way. He was a sales rep who came to me because he believed the companies he was working for were doing things that were unethical. And he wasn't the only one. 2 other sales reps who wanted to stay anonymous told me the exact same thing.
Because they're using the bait and switch mechanic of pitching clients the entire thing, and you as the client are going to think that I'm going to get a loan, but then the salesperson is going to go ahead and twist words, basically telling you, oh, you don't qualify for a loan, but here's the repayment plan, it's good. And sometimes people would get confused because the sales agent would rush them into signing the contract thinking that he's going to get a loan, but he's not getting a loan, he's signing up for that settlement.
Most of the people that get called also apply for loans, or they think they're applying for loans. And then when they get warm transferred to the sales division, when a lead is made, they are baited and switched onto a debt relief program.
This is truly the worst part of this industry, and a secret most people don't know about, that oftentimes you are tricked into getting on a call thinking you're applying for a loan, but actually they're trying to sell you on debt settlement. In fact, I actually got a copy of a script at one point from one of these companies, and they have what's called a loan killer method, which is used when a client is frustrated and asks, I only want a loan, or won't give up on the idea of a loan. The script tells them to say, it's going to be very difficult to get a good interest loan. My partner's broker ran your name through, and it came back as declined all. And then says, let me tell you why I qualified you for this debt resolution option. Again, confirming what we saw, that it's literally scripted to resell people from loans onto debt settlement,
it's like Indian
which they didn't know they wanted in the first place.
It's exactly the same.
The whole thing starts out with a lie many times. A lot of folks I've seen reach out to a debt consolidation company, or what they think is a debt consolidation company, where they're going to get a loan to pay their creditors. And this company pulls their credit and says, you don't qualify. And then they give that credit report to a debt settlement company. There's already a relationship there. It may be the same company. And so a debt settlement company calls them up and says, hey, we know you got some problems with debts, we can help you out. And people don't get, the relationship there. We've caught on a few and figured it out. I think most of them start that way. We just they don't necessarily see the relationship. So they start out with a lie, and just, it goes forward from there. They promise, so we're going to fix your credit,
how
which
good
is
of an
the exact
industry
opposite
that
of
is.
what they do. They destroy your credit. You're going to save a whole bunch of money. You're not going to save any money. You might save a little bit maybe if things go as planned. And worst case, which happens quite a bit, you're going to end up paying more than you would if you just paid your creditors. You know, and you're going to have to deal with a lawsuit probably because somebody's going to sue you.
Yeah, he's right. That was Clifford, by the way. He's a lawyer I spoke to who helped me understand how common it is for people to get sued. I didn't realize it, but lawsuits are the biggest risk of these plans because when you stop paying your creditors, they have no obligation to negotiate with you. I mean, yes, sometimes they do settle, but sometimes they sue. And I learned debt settlement lawsuits are not just possible, they're one of the most popular kinds of lawsuits. They are so common that in many states, it is the #1 lawsuit that gets filed. According to Pew, debt collection takes up almost 50% of our entire civil case docket. And those numbers have only increased in recent years. So not only do debt settlement companies often start with a lie, many don't tell you the truth about the risks, the main one that you get sued. But
you take all the risks and they have no risk and take all the money.
These companies charge eat into most of your savings. See, the reason this industry has such aggressive advertising is that it's so profitable. And affiliates will say anything to get the sale. This is because the companies charge up to 25% of the debt they settle as a fee, which leaves few, if any, savings on the table for you. And to understand how this works, we'll do some quick math. Let's say you have $10,000 in credit card debt and you default to enroll in a debt settlement plan, thinking you're going to save tons of money. How this works is you stop paying your creditors, start paying the debt settlement company via a special trust account. We'll assume for this example that you don't get sued and the settlement company charges a 25% fee. Assuming your creditor settles for 50%, you'd initially think you're getting out of debt for $7,500, saving 25%. $5,000 to your creditor, $2,500 to the negotiator. But not so fast, because you've defaulted on your debt, which means your credit card balance was growing the whole time with penalty interest and late fees. Again, we'll be charitable and assume your balance freezes after a 6-month charge-off. You're actually going to be paying more like a $12,000 debt, meaning you're actually paying $6,000 to your creditor and $2,500 to the settlement company, or $8,500 total. Except we also have to add in taxes on the forgiven debt, which the IRS classifies as income. At a tax rate of 22%, that's another $1,300 you might owe, so you completed your debt settlement program with a payment of $9,800, where your original debt was $10,000. You saved 2% with a 50% settlement. Now, of course, yes, there's a lot of nuance here, and we use nice round numbers, but the point is this. Even when you get a great settlement and things go perfectly, you probably didn't save as much as you think. And this is the core problem with debt settlement. People are sold on an unrealistic view of the upsides and don't understand the downsides, which is why most people don't finish these programs. So look, if these companies don't disclose all the facts, if they do charge high fees, why do you need them at all? Well, these companies would argue they have special relationships with creditors that let them get better deals.
And the reason is you can't just call up the credit card company and be like, hey guys, I want to negotiate my debt. It doesn't work like that, because you have to know who to speak to that has the ability to negotiate with you on behalf of the bank.
The problem is most folks don't have the relationships with the people at these banks to get the best savings.
That's right. The debt settlement companies basically say, look, we do this all the time. We have great relationships, and that's why we're going to get you a great deal. But not everyone agrees with that. Here's Dan, another lawyer.
My main problem with it is they kind of overhype and oversell or outright misrepresent that they somehow have some special relationship with the creditors. These companies will never tell a consumer that. They will never say that the deal that they're likely to get for the consumer is probably the same exact deal that the consumer could get on their own.
Why can't people do it themselves? I mean, these companies kind of represent that they have special relationships with these creditors, etc. Is that true? Can people just do this themselves?
100% do it themselves.
Wow. So after all those ads, all the supposed secrets the banks don't want you to know, it turns out you could always just do all of this by yourself. But of course, you're still taking on a bunch of risk of maybe being sued and late fees, which is why at the end of the day, this is an extreme option that should not be taken lightly. And look, I was going to end it there. I'm not the type to recommend anything to a broad audience, but given that I know so many people are deep in debt these days, and I had spoken to some experts, I wanted to give them the floor to say what they see people do when they're deep in debt that isn't as predatory.
I always recommend, I don't do a lot of bankruptcies anymore, but I always recommend somebody talk to a bankruptcy attorney at least to see what that looks like if they're having a problem with their debts.
If you're in $40,000 worth of debt and you're on Social Security and that's your only income, anything I can do for you is going to be a Band-Aid as well, and it's probably not the best path. Why don't you speak to my colleague who is a bankruptcy lawyer?
So one is nonprofit credit counseling, which is different than these debt management companies.
It's going to be somebody who actually
Yeah,
counsels
bankruptcy
you about
isn't
your
that good
income, your
either.
expenses. They come up with a plan
Tracks
with
your
you
credit
about
score.
how much you're going to have to pay, and they are able to work much more effectively than a for-profit debt management company to work out a plan if, let's say, it was a temporary hiccup with your income. Everybody else should have a conversation with a bankruptcy attorney, because bankruptcy is the best way for somebody who doesn't have a way to pay off their debt to be free of the debt and to rebuild their credit.
Well, there you go. Now, to be
Yes.
clear, none of that is personalized advice.
It's
You
like
need to
making
talk
a
to
new car,
somebody if
kinda.
you actually are deep in debt.
You have
There's
to
no
level
one-size-fits-all
from scratch.
solution. But the biggest thing I hope you take away from this video is that people selling you on quick fixes or secrets the banks don't want you to know, they might have a few things to hide themselves.
Yeah. Banking industry is essentially too efficient.
According
at
to
this
Dexter-
point, everything gets calculated. Everything is already included in the price. There's no way you're having any sort of deal where, oh, you didn't know about it. There's a quick fix. There's something you can simply just do. No, fuck that. Doesn't work like that. Ever. Never will. Alright. Let's get back. Right. And we're back. Oh, I need another light. Light. Where's my phone? Where's my phone? Yeah. Oh, the thing. Right. So we've got the door. This is perfect. Okay. What's next? Next is another one of those big panels. Get rid of that. There we go. Da, 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 da. Right.
Red connector. On a black connector. The weird one. Okay. Connect those two together. And which way? And this way. There we go. Let me fix something in the PC. Da, 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 da. Boom. Mana mana. Da, 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 da. Mana mana. Da, 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 da. Right. The panel and blue connector, and then we do a sticker. Not short thingy and sticker. And that will be number, oh, it doesn't say? What the fuck? Oh yeah, they want that first. Okay, whatever. Sticker 26. Mana mana. Pa 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 ba ba. Okay. Fuck. I fucked it up. Okay, let's try again. Need a closer starting point. Okay. Okay, that works. That is beautiful. Yeah, that's perfect. All right, and that to be connected. Fucking hell. Okay. Hier und hier. Hier und hier. Ja. Although this is French. Now the two weird connectors. There's one. There's the sticker. Turn that bitch around. And we install the panel, which hinges on this. and goes in here, I believe. Yeah. Fairly sure that's how it works. And now there will be some smaller panels that we attach to make it stiffer with all the L's and shit. So let's take those. Oh, I've run out of L's. Oh. Huh. Das issue. Very much what do kind of situation. They do have L's, but they're grey. There's a bunch. They're all grey though. It's supposed to be black. Okay, well, let's see. If I used a black one, somewhere I should have used a grey one. Since the beginning of that package, mana mana pa 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 ba, mana mana pa 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 pa, mana mana. Pack 3. That's from differential. Yeah, pack 3. Okay, let's see. Black L's. This is all black, black, black. That's black. It's all black so far. That's black. That's grey. That is grey. I must have used black. Let's see. Yeah, I have used black. Okay. It's black. It is our guy. Okay, what else is gray instead of black? Because that might be actually an easy fix. Lighting isn't the best here, so I didn't notice it. My bad. Unfortunately, fixing it isn't that big of a deal. And these are supposed to be black. Gray. I don't see anything else that's supposed to be gray instead of black. So, this is the offending part. Take that out. There we go. To else. Yeah. So let's dismantle that. And replace it with else. There's one. There's the other. Fuck what? There we go. Come on. There we go. That we put it the gray one. Lovely. And that goes in here. There we go. Might as well do a second batch. Oh. Well. And now that needs 2 blue connectors. The long ones. Go. And here, halfway in, and here, halfway in. And that goes somewhere here. Like that. Lovely. Now then, that, this, and 3 connectors. Right. start with this. Take that, connect it, and this connects here. What's the L? Oh, okay. As that goes, oh damn, damaged the paper. And that goes into this. There we go. It's a longer piece, yep. Like this. Couple of black connectors. Essentially spices. It's like pepper. Just add it everywhere. Right, we have that. And this connects underneath this. Look, underneath that, here and here. Right. With that attached, now we can probably attach this piece. God damn it. Two connectors and black sleeves. Is it black or is it gray? It's black. There we go, two black sleeves. Yeah. One. Two. And yeah, we first attach it. What is that? Oh, I see. Okay. So that goes here. So yeah, this zoom doesn't help. So that goes in here. Just like on this side. Once that clicks, no, okay, wrong way. Once that clicks, like that, then we can push those blue ones in, and we can attach these. One goes here in front. Come on, connect. And the other one is, I think, here at the end. Yeah, here. That's done. And now we go back to our L's. We take our L's. We take a blue connector and a black connector. Black one right here, and blue one where the cross is, because that's the only place it fits. And then we combine the two. We get the same shape we had there. which means we can now attach it. This, yeah, something ain't right. Yeah, it's supposed to hold on only to, okay. Okay, eyes in. Red. And that's our black L that we wouldn't have if we didn't spot the mistake. We would have been fucked right about now. Connects into that. A small black one. Goes in here. That's the basic shape. And that's a part where I don't remember where that goes. Okay, it's a connector for these two. Yeah. So we just attach that, but that isn't attached to this. So we put this in. There we go. This attaches now to this. And when I push in the orange one, then this and this will be attached together. It's all pretty clever, I have to say. Like, this is quite rigid considering it's billion separate pieces made out of plastic. It's starting to weigh as well. Starts to have some gravity in it. Yeah, it's cool. Right. And now yeah. Find that pin. That's in anticipation for the thingy. The thingy. Go. And yeah, the black panel. Wait, where does that go? Is that supposed to be pushed in? It's supposed to be pushed in. There you go. And now I attach to that. No, I don't. What the fuck am I doing? Oh, okay. That and blue connector. This and that. And now that attaches somehow. Yeah, pretty sure I fucked up. Yes, I have. Wrong side. Yeah, and now this connects to that and gets pushed into this, and that pin locks it in place. Same, but different. Okay, and now we have a piece that needs a sticker. That sticker number 3. These aren't actually easy. The shape doesn't help. Because of it, I can't see if it's straight on or not. So let's try that. Damn, bang on. Fuck it. I'm the best. I am the absolute best that has ever lived. And it goes like this. There we go. That goes in. And we do the assembly of the thingy now, which involves this and that and this and that and that. That and I need another one. No, that's not it. What the fuck am I doing? Oh yeah. Sorry, I'm retarded. And that's it. That now goes into the panel. There we go. Lovely beige connector. Goes into the thing. Red shaft. Orange o-ring thingy. No. There we go. The weird shape. Like this. Blue connector. That blue connector goes in here. All the way. And black connector. Okay. Another one of those. Okay. 2 blue. Or not 2 blue. Right. And that goes in here. And that seems to be a ready part. Oh no, it's not. That reminds me, there's a lot of bullshit this part needs. also gray L. I have to check if I used gray L on the other side. I did. Okay, I'm the best. Clearly. Shaft. Weird connector thingy. Oh, two of them I need. Oh, come on, open. Two of those. Gray shaft. Yeah. That's a thing. This. Okay. Now the gray sleeve. The cup. Lovely part. Going really, really well. Bunch of connectors needed here. I'm making the door now. It's a bit of a complicated panel. Oh, I'll need a sticker on the door for this part. That will what the fuck? Oh, I've made a mistake. Yeah, easy to fix though. Super easy to fix actually. I was just missing that. There we go. Once we have that, we attach this. And now it's looking more proper. Okay. Now that this let's put that into the mix. That gets attached here. To 29 to 30. Gray and black. Is it beige? It's not beige, it's gray. Oh, I see it. Or do I? Yeah, I see it. Not a lot of those. Okay. And blue. Okay, that's connected. What it do? Okay. That's it all. Now there is the last panel. That goes in here like so. Okay. Need a sticker for it. Number 9. Yeah. Right. Tight. Yeah. Come on. The part is a bit slippery. Actually, let's attach it first. I'll have more meat to grab onto. There we go. No, that's uneven. Fuck. Like, the sticker itself is pretty nice, but I did it differently on the other side, which means this side has to be done the same. Yeah, this is perfect. And the door gets attached to the hinges. So let's open those up. That's 1. That's 2. This closes much better. Huh. Okay, now I have to figure that out. Because this is going smoothly. It doesn't catch on anything. Works perfectly well. And this constantly catches on stuff in a couple of key areas, like here and here on this part on the bottom. Oh yeah. You can even see more of the part here. Something terribly dull. Oh yeah, there we go. That's a fix. And now it closes perfectly. Nice. I'm glad I found that. Put the door in. Yeah. Da 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 dun 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 da dun. Da 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 dun 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 da dun. I need a black thing, and I don't have a black thing anymore. Why don't I have a black thing anymore? Why do I have gray things? Where did I use a black one instead of gray? Now that's the fucking question. Okay, let's see. That's all black. Maybe into the door? No, I see where. Fuck. That's a lot of disassembly. This should have been gray. Oh shit. Okay. Can we fix it? That's the question. Like, I'm gonna be a bitch and just leave it fucked up. Question is, can I fix it efficiently? So let's remove the doors, because they will get in the way. Oh man, that's a lot. To remove that. The tunnel. Okay. Might not be that bad. Okay. Ah, yeah. Oh, fuck off with that. Oh my god. Shit. It is a pain in the ass. Okay. Yeah, because disconnecting that is complete shit. Yeah. one. The second one. There we go. This is what's supposed to be here. There we go. Okay. Where does it land? On the first one. Which would be the second one for this particular piece. So this. And what about that? Does that catch? Okay. Here. Okay, it's not that bad. Could have been much worse. We rotate that into position and push it in. That's locked. Okay. Now for the other side. Again, we have to push that away. Put this in, rotate into position, and lock it with the red shaft. Okay. Now that's it. And tunnel. Okay, that works. And the door. Okay. reclaimed. Let's get the connectors we need. One, two. And now this, like that. I need one of the weird black pieces, no, the normal black pieces. And that. This. What the fuck am I supposed to do with that? Excuse me? Oh, like in here? Yeah, in the middle one. Oh, come on. Might not be that easy at this angle. Okay. Got that. Shaft. A capped one. Do I go through the thing? Yes. Seems I do. Blue connector. And the thing. Like that. Come on. And we attach it to the car on this side. You fucking what? Oh, it goes like this. This spins. Okay. Is it where it attaches to? Second one. Not much of a choice, honestly. So it has to stay that way. It has to work like that. And we prepare the other one. One, two, this. Was it black? I think it was black. Yeah, it was black. Through the middle hole. Shafty, shafty. Alright, it's sturdy as hell. and blue connector, like that, and this. Yeah, that's the thing. Right, let's attach it. Here, and probably can't see it. It gets progressively more fiddly. But it got much wider. Like, there is a car. Still love the fact that suspension works. And differential. That is so cool. Brrr. Right, let's continue. This is the end of the section, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, bag number 4. Got some spares, not a lot. One brick joins it. Oh, dude. Let's see. Pretty bad. Okay, this is big elements. Let's take them down. How's my audio? It's still working. How's my battery life? Oh yeah, it's fine. Forgot changed my mic. This is just almost exclusively blue connector. I want that separate. And this is a bunch of other connectors, want that separate. Now, there's loads of panels. Yeah, I have to pay more attention to the color. Okay. Let's just have that. I'll sort it, why not? Why the hell not? Yeah. Oh, it's a shaft. Okay. Wingy looking parts. Frames. Panels, grey panels. Grey panels. There's a lot of grey panels, wow. Holy shit. Yeah, the whole rear is pretty much grey, it seems. Right, that's big parts separated. Now, black connectors. Right. Connectors and shafts. Oops. A whole bunch of stuff. God damn it. Baggy of blues. This assortment of stuff. Okay, that I can dump that. That is dumpable material. What about that? It's an assortment, but no way. No fucking way. Ugh. Yeah, look at this shit. They have assortment of stuff. And one of the parts, which I just lost, pretty sure that's a hand from a Lego man. Like a special one, not the normal one, but the same diameter and everything.
Like,
Because the hands were detachable.
a very special one, yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's like with a hole.
More robotic
Oh,
or
no,
some
it's
shit.
not actually.
Yeah.
It's also larger. Normal hand, because you have the arm.
Yeah, it's
you,
thin.
you mean just the hand.
Yeah.
But the hand also had, the pin was very thin.
I don't think it was that thin, the pin.
Yeah, it was like the tip of the drawing pen. And it went inside the arm.
Generally speaking, mad respect to whoever designed this shit.
Oh yeah, designing anything like that is insane. Like,
How many fucking hours they must have spent on that? Because it's
just
harder
everything has
than
to fit
designing
together.
that out of sheet metal. Because you can just bend metal however the fuck you want. Here, you want to make as few unique pieces as possible, and you want to get the same shape using pieces that already exist.
Yeah, it's a lot of iteration, I think. You have to go through the patch, and then you have to keep going through, eliminating redundancy.
Yeah, and it's like optimization.
Yeah.
And on top of that, it has to be functional. It has to do something because it's Lego techniques after all. And then on top of fucking that, it has to be buildable by a person.
Yeah, yeah. You have to think about every piece that it needs its purpose and like have a reason to exist. Yeah.
Why this one? Why not the other one?
Yeah, it's insane. How many pieces is that in total?
Forgot.
Does it not say on the box somewhere?
I think it did. It's over 1K, that's for sure. 1700, almost 1800.
Okay, I was thinking 1000. Nah.
Nah. I probably have already 1000 assembled.
Yeah, that looks insane.
Yeah, it starts to take shape. Looks fucking sick.
That's nice.
And it starts to have gravity as well.
Well, rigid as well.
Yeah. Like, okay.
I would have thought it will have like a degree of flop, but
No, flop no. It has flex, obviously because it's plastic. But like every piece
it supports its own weight, is what I felt.
Oh yeah. Easily. Hell. Yeah. Easily. Yeah. But the thing is, every piece you attach, like it is flimsy. Then you attach another one, it's still like completely flimsy, it's even worse. And then you attach one fucking piece that connects to everything in every such way.
That reduces exactly the weakest axis of the rest.
Yeah, it just eliminates it. It's like a complete rigid cage. Like around the engine, there's almost no flex whatsoever. No. So much material. And it's like regular pieces. Like this piece is like in 8 different fucking places here. I've had tons of those. That is insane how they designed this shit. I'm hoping whoever designs that gets paid a lot of money, because this is literally an engineer's job.
It's probably not a single one. It's probably like a team. Maybe.
Yeah, it might be.
Can you imagine that they have a name for each piece?
Yes. And
Fluffy
numbers.
Thing number 20.
Smell that.
Fluffy thing number 20. Yeah.
They actually used high quality rubber on that.
Yeah.
Those wheels must be actually expensive.
Yeah, that's the visible side. It has to be good.
It's not about that. It's mostly about the smell. And that's probably because once you build it, this is a showpiece. So it lays around in your room. It cannot like have this chemical smell or anything because people would go crazy.
I mean, a tire, you know, you kind of expect it.
Yeah, but there's barely any.
Yeah.
So
for kids, it has to be treated in some
it's
way.
not for kids. It's 18 plus.
Or is it?
Yeah.
For big kids.
Yeah. For retarded adults.
700.
Yeah, I've seen the car on YouTube videos. Yeah, the car itself looks sick as fuck too.
Push around and make noises?
Come again?
Push around and make noises?
Sometimes, not always. It's a hybrid.
People put engines in it. Like, make it RC essentially.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. I will see how much space there is. Because the way it's designed, it's partially very easy to make an RC out of it. Because look, there is enough space here, right? You turn that, you turn the wheels.
Yeah.
That's steering. The same steering is also here with a cogwheel. So it's easy to attach something to that, right?
Just for show for a bit, because I bet, you know, all of these joints and everything, it doesn't have enough like durability for, you know, playing with it regularly as an RC.
Yeah, why not?
Like the
although
lubrication.
I would imagine, because there are techniques for smaller children than adults as well. And people do play around with those. They don't use
but I think they would wear out quickly.
Mechanized like electric engines and shit, but they, you know, they do vroom vroom by hand.
Yeah,
and I
that's
think
probably
that
not.
wears it out faster, actually.
Does it? You wouldn't do that often though, compared to RC.
You put your hand on it, you put weight on it.
Maybe.
Uh,
No, but my brain is cooked. Like, I thought RC first thought, right? And I'm thinking, put a fucking drone like motor in. One of the ones I have.
yeah, one of the combustion ones.
No, like
I mean, they sell on AliExpress and shit like miniature V6 engines. This is a V6, I can just replace it. And I swap that bitch.
Some of those motors, the outer casing, the stator or the other thing, I forget the name.
Stator is the part that doesn't move.
Yeah, so in case of this motor is the other thing, I forgot the name. But it's pretty heavy.
So the rotor.
Yeah, it's pretty heavy.
Yeah, because you have the whole fucking winding and shit.
Well, it's also a chunk of metal.
No, the rotor doesn't have winding because that would be stupid. It has all the magnets.
Yeah, yeah. So it's a chunk of metal with magnets.
And literal iron because it forms the magnetic field.
So it's almost like a flywheel as well.
Yeah.
You fucking put that in, you speed it to max, and then you disengage the clutch, and it fucking rips your drivetrain to pieces.
Yeah.
It fucking shatters.
Well, I've seen people do torture tests on these. The axles and shit, even though they're thin, they're not that weak.
Yeah,
They will bend, they will stretch,
yeah, exactly.
but they will keep working.
They have a level of flex like steel does.
Yeah. Also, yeah, attaching engine to make the engine actually spin and the whole thing work, to like propel the car, is also easy. You attach to this or to this cogwheel and you're golden. You can literally just replace the fucking engine here. There's a shaft. You power the shaft, you power the wheels.
Yeah.
And with differential, so when you steer, there's no problem. Like, it's perfect.
Yeah.
You put fucking cables in, lights, LEDs. Hell, this is a hybrid. I think it has a battery pack somewhere, so you can literally put a battery pack where a battery pack is supposed to be. There's like plenty of space to do shit with it. So yeah, that might happen. That is a possibility. Yeah, the engine has fucking crankshaft. Also, the pistons are made out of a different plastic. One that is much more slippery. Like either Teflon coated or something similar. So they have much less friction in the engine itself. Which makes me think, I think they thought that people gonna actually use this shit.
Yeah.
Well, it costs almost 1K, so.
Yeah, they saw, you know, everyone is watching YouTube videos.
Well, it's not YouTube videos. They sell this shit themselves. Lego, motors,
Yeah,
and control units.
Probably on YouTube videos what people do with their stuff.
Well, Lego Technics started this way. They had the electronics parts as well.
Yeah,
no one uses them, honestly, because they're kind of shit.
You know the Japanese fucking brick channel? the dude who makes like weird contraptions and like gear ratios and like he puts the sheet on like full RPM until it melts. So like he is actually making like material strength comparisons between stuff.
Okay, probably not gonna do that because as much as these pieces have enough strength, what they do not have is heat conductance or heat capacity as to not melt, essentially. They will fucking melt. Also, I fucked up because before I started, I wanted to buy the glue, the Lego glue.
Okay.
Of course, if you make a mistake, you're fucking cooked. You need new pieces. Yeah, that glue, once it binds, and it binds very quickly, it's done because it doesn't actually glue. It melts both pieces a little.
Yeah, yeah. It's like
and fuses the plastic.
It's like merging files in Blender and throwing away the save.
Yeah. Yep. So yeah, but it would be nice to glue this thing together one day, so so it doesn't come apart anymore. And it looks fucking sick, honestly. According to the thing, about 60% in.
Yeah, I see how bad.
I've been at it for 11 hours almost. Well, no. 10 hours. I've been at it for 10 hours.
That's a lot of bits and bobs.
Yeah.
Floppy thing number 4.
Yeah, I had plenty of those pieces as well. They're all over the place.
Like,
yeah, just throw one away.
1 in 50 pieces happens to be a bodywork.
Yeah.
And the rest is
Yeah.
like dense internal structure.
Like, this is most of it. Just this and else and shit like that.
Yeah.
It's actually amazing what you can do with it. Ah man, it needs an electric motor.
Yeah.
It wants it.
That lighting
And a vape.
and like a remote control.
I could actually probably make a very small vape and build it inside to act for as an exhaust, or a burning battery pack because it is a hybrid. Man, the suspension is so nice.
Oh, it's pretty stiff.
Yeah, the back one is even better.
Jesus.
Nah, wrong place. Because it attaches. Yeah, there we go. Like, if you do that, you're just compressing it. So you have to do it against the thing.
Yeah. Pretty stiff, yeah.
Yeah, so am I.
Ah, okay. Oh, yeah.
Oh man. So far so good. I'm happy. It looks nice. So far it gave me 10 hours of jacking off to coolness. And yeah, I will put a combustion engine in it.
Combustion engine.
Yes. V6.
Will it twist the chassis of the start?
Come again?
Will it twist the chassis of
Detroit diesel. Nah. I'll electrify it. I think it deserves it.
Yeah, I think so too.
Oh shit. Although I will not put a battery pack in it, it will be powered by USB-C. So you have to connect it to a computer at all times. That makes sense. Or OTG through a phone.
Racing car running on extension cord.
Yeah, the E1 have that fucking problem now. That there's like electric Formula One instead of F1. It's E1 or whatever, or Formula E. Sorry. And they have a problem that some drivers just push their cars too hard, and the battery dies in the middle of the track, and people crash into them, and then it's a huge fire. So there is that. You have to like, and it's not like it's a unique problem actually. In F1, you have to manage your tires. Those who do it better usually win more, like a lot more. That's what Verstappen is very good at, and Lewis Hamilton used to be very good at, and well, he still probably is. Is managing tires. So managing a battery pack is pretty much the same as managing tires.
But you can't see it.
No, you actually can see more of it. You have no idea how much wear you have on your tires once they're spinning and you're going like 200 kilometers an hour. It's all just a black blob.
Oh, yeah,
Whereas the battery pack, you can see how much charge you fucking have.
Yeah, charge, sure, yeah. Well,
So running out of energy in the middle of the track, that's a skill issue. That's 100% on you.
yeah, I mean, it's pretty much the same, right? As
Yeah, even easier.
managing your tires, right? Because
It's just easier.
It's just forces.
Yeah.
The harsher forces you put in.
Exactly, yeah. Except you have more info about your battery pack than you have about your tires. Once you're a driver and you're driving.
I feel like if you read it, it's already too late. You have to like do it on feel, because you feel the forces.
That's not what I mean. I mean the charge level goes down over time. So you can see how much you're losing and whether you can go faster or you should slow down.
With battery, actually the first percents don't go down as much. I mean, it does go down, but you can't see it on the
That depends entirely on their algorithm, how they show it. The problem is most manufacturers for like phones and shit are fucking lazy. So what they do is they set a top voltage, bottom voltage, and they make it a linear scale, which is bullshit. Because voltage is not linear when it comes to charge. But you can do it in a couple of different ways, and there are better ways of doing that. They are way more accurate. Hell, you can even just count the energy that's in the battery that's supposed to be in it.
Yeah, but I assume, I guess, it's something that the driver has to learn over time by feel anyway. Like the number is cool that it's there, but it's like only something he can compare to like figure out if he's dog shit at it. I think over time they'll not have to look at it. But yeah, same as tires, it is a skill issue, I guess.
Yeah, 100%. And every driver that has that problem should be just, sentenced to death.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
I think that's reasonable.
To be honest,
Just explode them.
Nobody will cry that Formula whatever is gone. The real racers are in rally anyway.
True that. Like, it's actually sad how much clout Formula One has, and all the drivers like Verstappen, and don't get me wrong, Verstappen is fucking cracked. The dude is a fucking racing goblin. He's not a person, he's not human. He's essentially a fucking gremlin that played Fortnite for his entire life, and now he's a pro Fortnite player. That's literally it. He's ninja.
Did you see? Because you know, more and more people who play games happen to
And he's one of those people, by the way.
happen to participate in real things, right?
Yeah. As I said, he's one of those people.
Yeah. So have you seen? There is a clip of I think NASCAR where some dude rides the wall. You know, in
Oh yeah,
racing games.
yeah, I remember that. I'm just let me quote. I'm just gonna put the pedal to the metal and don't lift it until I see a checkered flag or God.
Yeah, so
I odpowiedź od jego typa? My man. That's it. He just went full speed. Send it. Full send.
IRL, the risk is that you know the surface. It's not a game. It's not just polygon. There's shit on the wall.
Yeah, but the wall is slippery enough at those speeds, and metal, oddly enough, is quite slippery itself.
Yeah, there could be like protrude. It's not perfectly smooth, right? There could be something protruding. You could like.
Yeah, but there's nothing to catch on your bodywork. NASCAR cars.
I could see the ride. It wasn't smooth, but.
Well, yeah, but what you have to know, like the bodywork of the NASCAR car, you lift it up. It's literally one. It's just literally just one panel that is lifted down like a skirt. There are no doors or anything there. So it's one single piece of material, the entire bodywork. No welds, nothing to snag.
Well, you could see attempting to snag on something because it's not a straight surface on either the car.
Well, because it's not perfectly round, so you have that, so you will crash a little into it and bounce. But the faster you go, the smoother it will be actually. It's literally like driving on cobblestones.
So instantly after that one, they banned it.
Yeah. Yep.
That's how you know.
You're a legend at that point.
You're a legend.
You won.
You're the last guy. You're the first and last guy who did it.
Yep.
It's like in League of Legends, this SFFS guy, I think he's from Sweden, the Scion top player who like invented the proxying of minions.
Oh yeah.
So you don't stay in between the towers, you go between their towers and kill their wave so that their wave cannot go and fight your wave. So your wave gets destroyed by the tower, by their tower.
Yeah.
So you like gain XP by that.
Yeah.
And I found out that they started like nerfing his tactics. Because he started hitting tournaments and winning. So they started nerfing the Scion and all kind. Everything he does, essentially, they're like not bad.
Anti-you rule, essentially. I hate that. I absolutely fucking hate that they do that because here's the thing. When I play League of Legends, I have to play some bullshit meta that was invented by fucking Faker and other people like that, and I have to conform to that. Suddenly there's an outsider that does something different that works, and instead of them conforming to him, no, we ban that.
Yeah, it's like trying to be better at someone else's game, right?
Yeah.
It doesn't always work. It's maybe better to have your own thing. And apparently he's not even the first one that did that.
But that's the thing, like,
there are some other teams that
it's literally unfair because it's one rule for me, another for thee.
Yeah.
So Faker does something insane, something new. Okay, everyone does that. That's meta. We can do that. An outsider does that. Okay, nerf it. It's bad. We don't want it. It's retarded. It's actually fucking stupid.
Yeah.
I hate it. Right. It's starting to take shape. Everything is gay. That is sick. Right, bag number 4. Are all the pieces out? No. I have to dump this into the baggie of spares. Also have these panels still. What is that? We'll see, I guess. It's an actual fucking rotor blade. What the fuck? What the fuck does that go? Ah, it's probably the fin. So go like this or some shit. Oh, probably like this. Yeah. Okay. Anyway. I need a frame. I need a blue connector. Where the fuck does that go? This. These to go halfway. Okay. I need a black connector. Oh, come on. Be open. Wait, are there no connectors? What the fuck? Yeah, wrong bar. They're here. Yeah, there you go. Okay, so I've got that. I need 2 shafts. Yeah, that shaft. Shaft's well enough. I need an L. L, 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 L. I need another L. There we go. Red connector goes into it. Fucking somehow. Like this. Like that, like this, and that, and like that. Fucked up. What is that? Ah, look at that. Okay. The black one goes here. Okay. That is a roughly similar shape, yeah. Good. Another black one. And another one right here. Okay, now we take the frame and we put that what the fuck? Oh, I need this piece. What kind of a piece is that? The circle with a cross. Seen it 1,000 times. There we go. Yeah, that's it. Like that. It's skewered. And now we attach it to the frame. All right. That's good. Now I hate it. Blue connector and black sleeve. There is one. No, the larger piece. You need a standalone sleeve. No. There we go. Found it. Long way in. Go. And that's good. It's skewered onto that. Okay. Ta-da-da-da-da-da. And then we leave the frame again. And we need that small blue connector. Means we have to open this baggie now. And two gray pieces that seem to be thin. That's one. There's another one. Right, that goes through both of them. Black connector here also goes through both. And that gets attached to the shaft from earlier on the frame. And now we have a fucking problem. Because there's another sticker. Right. This and that. And this and that and that and that. 21 and 21. Right. So this thing. That looks good. Yeah. That's quite well. It went quite well. Yeah, well, actually that one super well. I am a god. Also, this is in the wrong place. Can't remove it now. Where's my thing? I used to have a thing here. Where is it? There we go. Push it from the other side. And there we go. Then that gets attached to the frame. Like so. You can move a little. Right. Then we abandon that part again for much sexier blue connector. We used fuck ton of those. What am I looking for? This thing. There's an angled one. Okay, I got it. No, I don't. Fuck. It just looked similar. Okay, got it. Skewer that. That weird piece that I have no idea what to call it, but it's been used all over the place because it allows you to change directions, change the axis, as well as go from round to cross or cross to round. Oh, by the way, am I checking? No, it's black. I think that part is supposed to be gray. It's a double one. There we go. That looks grey. Like this. Small blue connector. Into that. And that gets attached to the frame as well. In a bit of an unorthodox fashion. So it holds the red thing and it connects here like this. And now this doesn't move. Now we take an L, like most streamers these days. Put that partially in. And that, fuck, that's here, go in, and a black one right next to it, and attach that, and and then push that in. That's becoming quite rigid. And now we want a gray 4-piece. And we put it in here. Okay. It's interesting actually. Yo, these are the taillights. These are actually the fucking taillights. I'm certain of it. Yeah, what does that attach to? How the fuck do I connect it? Here? What is that about? Yeah, that would be one over, yeah, I guess. One in, we push those in, and it holds. And then we take another frame, another blue connector. This, no, actually not this. It seems to be mirroring, what we did earlier. Halfway. That as well, halfway. Black. Now we take the L's. Three blocks. One red. No, that's black. Wrong. Come on, there we go. Here and here. Gray shaft. Yeah. Weird piece again. Da 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 da. Go. And we attach to the frame. Is it like that? Oh yes, this. Now we take, what do we take? Oh my god, we need a black sleeve. These are always hard to find. Because half the pieces look as if they are sleeve. There's a whole bunch of other shit attached to it. I'll need that. Yeah, these are always hard to find. Oh, it's just a black tile. Like, just like that. Yeah, I don't see the fucking sleeve. I'm fairly sure it's there. Maybe it's in this bag or it's... No. Has to be in the box. Ah, man. Doesn't help that I'm blind and clinically retarded. Yeah, I don't see it. God damn it. Oh my god, there are black sleeves in here. Yeah, there is one. And it is black. Secure that. So I must have already used a spare? That doesn't make sense. Okay, like this. This, that. Is this it? No. It's supposed to be gray. 3-piece? No. It's supposed to have crosses. Oh, it's the thin ones. Yeah, I'm looking at the wrong pieces. There you go. Got both of them. Black connecting piece. And the small blue connecting piece. And that goes in here like this. And then we have this thing again. Let's connect that. And small blue connector that goes in here. Like this. And 1919. First one went well, straight and looks nice. And the second one, I want roughly the same distance from the edge as well. Like, it's hard to make things straight. It's much harder to make multiple things straight in relation to each other. It's like with men. It's easy to be a straight man. It's much harder if you're surrounded by hot men. Yeah, that looks good. That's a fine job. I'm getting better at it. And that goes in here. But why is it like that? The last frame, I think it connected on the bottom, didn't it? Yeah, it connected on the bottom. Why does this one connect on the top? Oh no, it connects on the bottom. I'm just retarded, have it the wrong way up. Everything's fine. Okay. It's all good. Black piece and gray piece. Oh, got the gray piece. Black piece will be harder. Same reason as the sleeve. There's a lot of pieces that look very similar to it. So it's harder to filter out with your eyes. Got it. Last time I was looking for it, I made a couple of mistakes. Okay. Have that. That goes in this. Small blue connector. Goes into on the side. And then we use that in the frame like this. Put that in partially and that, and push down, and we've got it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Small blue. I'm already running out of small blues, I think, slowly. That goes here. And long blue goes partially in that. Black connector goes in here. And that piece is ready to be attached. So on the corner, we clip it in and push that in. And now we need this piece, and that connects here on the side. There we go. And I think that frame is, yeah, the frame is complete. Now we get to connect it to the rest of the car, which goes here. Push that in, and we are attached. Right, what's next? Two long connectors. of the blue variety, they get pushed into this. They will be used to attach something, to pinch it once we put it in. Okay. And we need, where is that? That's the weird connector. I think it's in one of the bags. There we go. Two of those. Where did they go? On the bottom. Okay, so here it's one and the second one. Okay, so you got two here and two here. The lighting is fucked, but there are pins here. And we continue. Oh, we use a special piece. And two blue connectors. Go. Go. Okay. It's a thing. Let me just get some music on while I'm just sitting in silence. Let's get some OST. Is a good OST. What else is there? Add to queue and shuffle. Slightly too loud. There we go, that. Ooh, wrong piece. There you go. We need a 45-degree angle thingy. And we seem to attach it like this. Right, and a T-junction thingy that goes in here. Doesn't help that half the fucking pieces are black. Okay. Shaft. Which is odd, considering I'm constantly getting shafted. That black wingy thingy. Pretty sure that's what it's called. this shit. And red thingy times 2. Okay. So got that. Got 2 reds. Okay, music is showing good. Gustav. Okay. I'm not shooting that. I'm not shooting that's right. No, it is. Okay. Alright, okay. That goes into this at an angle of 90 degrees. This buggy. One sleeve. Second sleeve. 2 sleeves. Okay. One long connector and a part. I expect to find. Actually, I might find it here. Oh, here. Yeah. I'll be looking for that shit. Okay. Oh, and another piece. It's gray. Yeah. That. Sleeve. Where the fuck does it go? Oh, just here. Yeah. Okay. Fuck. Where do I attach it? I might have the whole thing wrong. Does this look better? No, it's all fucked up. So this, and then just detach the entire thing and spin it. So, what the fuck is wrong? This? No. This is turbo fucked. Because that is wrong as well. Oh man, fixing time. like this. Key goes in like this. That attaches here. This goes here. Yeah. Oh, that's it. Okay, but what was the part I just made? Okay, here. What? What the fuck? Oh shit, yeah. That tripped me the fuck up. Okay, this is what we got. Dry skin, foreskin, clair obscure. Yeah, I wanted to say something, but that would get me banned, so let's not. I need a shaft like this. Shaft. Okay, and I need the hollow shaft. Huh. Come on. Red hollow shaft, yeah. Got it. Like this and that and this and that. And order these. The blue ones. The blue ones I think are the most popular. There's a fuck ton of those in this build. I got the T. Okay. It's a T. Connect the fuck have I done? Oh. Yeah. It's nice. We're shafting or what? I need a sleeve. And then we get the shafting. That, and in this bag I will find the other piece. Yeah, that's it. The sleeve on, and that goes in just like that went in. Okay. We do that. Because that's like a bumper. Oh shit. Fuck. light gray. E6. Light gray, light gray. Light gray. Go for those. One, two, three, and the fourth one has evaporated, unfortunately. No, got it. And 4 of those shafts, not this. Maybe in the back, probably. Yeah. Not a lot of those. Clearly less popular. Right. Secure that all the way. Actually, 2 of those. Like this. Then we take these pieces, one on top, one on the bottom, and shaft it all the way. Fuck, ow. And do we cap it off? Yes, we do. So this is what we get. And we need 2 of those. So let's secure that. Come on. It's the wrong piece, fuck. There we go. And the white ones are light gray. And these go on the very edges. Like this. That also goes on top 2 holes. Go. Next. Oh man. The back is killing me. Red connector. Yes, I'll need another one in it as well, so make it. Yeah, they'll get different stickers. They also get blue connectors all over the place. 2 each. So let's do that. Why is it only clear obscure? Eh? Does this shit not understand what shuffle means? that. Obscure. Add to queue. The queue doesn't fucking work, eh? Oh man. Added to queue. Oh, I would like to fucking see that. Because I don't fucking see that shit. Compact. Okay, there's the queue. Okay, let's nuke the queue. That's the queue, and now clear obscure. That's the queue. Man. So dumb. Why do I have to fight the fucking Spotify? Fuck me. Okay, let's go to my library. And let's do this like this. At the queue. At the queue. Show me the queue. What the fuck, dude?